I love that song. I want to listen to that next time we do progression. As you can see, they went to great lengths to disable the Aetheryte. Apparently, in the twilight days of the rebellion, they feared Xenos would be willing to risk sending unattuned conscripts. That said, it's not irreversible. They have the necessary materials. It would be a challenge to repair it alone, but maybe with Alfie's help I could do it. Okay. Oh, I can't mount. I guess I'm in a city, technically. You should hear this, Robin. He was telling me about Xenos and the rebellion. Bow. Accepts the bow as his due. What you have to understand is that it wasn't a simple matter of numbers. The bulk of the 12th never even took the field. It was Xenos' strategies that won the war. They were like nothing we had ever seen. His formations were unorthodox and bewildering. We honestly thought we had him on his back foot. One moment we were pressing home our advantage, and the next we were surrounded and at his mercy. Then he stood before us, his cornered prey, alone and unarmed. He beckoned us forward to come forward and fight for our lives. Stratagems walks into the field and obliterates everyone. Sounds like an encirclement to me. An envelopment. If you feel that you had them on the back foot and then you were surrounded, probably they faked a retreat and lured you forward while his flanks surrounded you, which is a fairly transparent ploy that's been being used for several thousand years. One by one, my comrades charged. Fearless and unflinching, he danced amidst their blades for a time and then draw close as if to embrace. One after another, he made us watch. Do you understand? He made us watch. What kind of monster enjoys killing people? I don't think there was any joy in it, nor justice, nor morality, nor meaning. To him, the weight of one life is no different from that of 1,000. Well, is it? A challenge had been issued and was accepted, but finding us no challenge at all, his objective changed. There were tales of Imperial soldiers being flayed for slaughtering families, for breaking brave men's spirits. Only later did I come to understand why. He didn't desire obedience, he desired hate, and men consumed by it. A new battle, a new enemy, a new challenge, the hunt, he calls it, a hunt without end. When all our best lay dead and broken, he left, muttering that we had bored him. Our weapons at least held his interest, for he took a fallen samurai's sword, having grown fond of it. Since that day, he's ever used Far Eastern blades. He's said to be fascinated by ones with storied histories, and so soldiers who seek to curry his favor present those of defeated enemies as gifts. He has a bag of swords. That's weird. It's like it's a game to him. People are suffering, dying, and he's collecting swords. We all feel the same, but milady, you must understand. On the battlefield, reasons don't matter. The victor isn't the just, but the strong, and the strong become the heroes. We were not the strong. It's not sufficient to be right or to be just. Without strength, our path has only one end. True. Except, of course, when God's on your side, and then victory is assured regardless of your strength. Mayhap a brief respite is in order. Were I 20 years younger, these wounds wouldn't warrant a second glance. Alas, no samurai has the strength to defeat that villain old age. Amen, brother. Amen. What say you to the House of the Fierce? Compared to your Rising Stones, I concede it is somewhat lacking. But it's been a haven these 10 years to all who had set Doma free. Regrettably, our efforts in that time have come to little and less. When the Emperor died, we were so sure the hour of our liberation was at hand. Xenos put paid to that, with the aid of Yatsu and the secrets she sold. Too many S's. I get lispy. Robin, I hope you've taken this opportunity to rest and recover. It's well that you spoke with one of the survivors of that massacre. To defeat your foe, you must understand his true nature. As the Alamegan resistance has struggled, so too has the Doman Liberation Front. More, maybe, given the precarious position in which we find ourselves in the wake of our doomed rebellion. We are few, and our enemies legion. We are weak, and they strong. But with your help, there's little we cannot achieve. I only hope the depth of our predicament has not shaken your commitment to our cause. Victory will be ours. We will defeat the Empire at home and abroad. That it will. With the hero of Eorzea on our side, we cannot lose. Amen. Rest free of Imperial shackles, my brethren. Now then, let's discuss our next course of action. Though now that I think on it, I've been away from Doma for a while, and the search for Lord Hien commanded my full attention. Maybe it'd be to both our benefit if we saw the reality of Doma for ourselves. My lord bid me learn the truth of her heart. Mayhap, let us do this together. Let us go among the people and with our own eyes bear witness to their hardship. As a foreigner in these lands, your reputation does not precede you. Moreover, unlike Osetsu, I can accompany you without attracting unwanted attention. I'll join you if that's okay. I have something of a way with words. I have previous experience attempting to convince people to fight after they have been oppressed and subjected to death and torture for generations. By all means, we should be glad of your company and your perspective. Namaya is not far. I say we begin there. But how can you not fight? I feel like I explained this to you already, girl. Because they kill us when we do. Alright. I can't teleport there. I can't leave here. I think I just pushed the wrong button. I tried to swim with Control M instead of Control Space and it didn't work. Walk. Alright, this time I need to remember to get the attune. Ah, Robin. I'm glad to see you too put thought into your garments, considering the... Are you making fun of me? I'm wearing red with a red cock on my shoulder. I should think my reason's obvious. To enter the village wearing the garb of the shinobi would be beyond reckless. We shall pose as traveling merchants. Robin, our leader, and we, his assistants. Any objections? Well, I do look like a very prosperous merchant. I'm not really the merchant type, but if you think this is the best way to go, I will trust you. God, Robin looks so good! Without further ado, Let us begin. Alright, gather information in Namai village. Take the temperature of Doma's spirit to resist the imperial oppressors. You? A merchant? Forgive my skepticism, but you strike me less as a man of commerce and more a common sellsword. What gave me away? Was it the bird? Was it the corsage? Was it the giant spear? Hancock? No. We're not gonna try to be Hancock. We're gonna smile. Yikes. I stand corrected. Such a warm and cordial nature you possess. I pray you forgive me my earlier rudeness. It's been some time since the Viceroy came to our village to purge it of insurgents. Those who resisted suffered terribly, and those who did not fared little better. We who remain know better than to risk her ire. If the Imperials demand laborers, we comply. If they demand conscripts to send as soldiers to other provinces, we obey. Ours is a difficult life with little in the way of luxuries. I know not what you sell, merchant, but I doubt that I or anyone else here can afford it. Yeah, that's fair. I believe you. I have to keep the square clean for when my grandson returns from the... Oh my god, that's sad. Traveling merchant? With meat, perchance? Well, better not even to know when I can't afford it anyway. I feel your eyes upon me. You know not the Lupin? Surely you have not been long in Yankee, else you would. For generations we served the lords of Domak, passionate and wise as they were. But the memories of such times fade with every passing day, as the others will tell you. There's a farmer up here in the rice field. Poor and peddlers in Namai. Whatever it is you sell, I have no money to buy. Go away. Saying that, I know of no village in Yangsha that has fared any better. Once I would have directed you to the samurai lords of Monzon, if they hadn't all died in battle or purges. There is the Doman Enclave, of course, but that lies beyond the Diryu Moon Gates. Needless to say, the Imperials are disinclined to let any but their own pass. You may have killed that grandson at some point. I mean, either he's alive in some foreign country stomping on other people's necks, or he's been killed by people resisting the stomping. One or the other. Hiding tips in the bottom? Yep. There they are. Someone was like, you can disable that in the menu, but why bother? It's out of my way now. Weren't you the one who came with the general? No? Oh, my mistake. Did Robin just lie? Robin. It warms my heart to see traveling merchants in Mai again. If the Imperials never sealed our borders, folk like you have taken to avoiding Yangsha ever since the rebellion. Unfortunately, that only made it harder for us to survive. You may have noticed, but we lack many things. It wasn't better before, but it has gotten worse. Can't unsee the tips. I wonder what they are. You have received the Kojin tribe's blessing and can swim. Duty actions are special actions. Oh yeah, when I did that one quest. Robin, what have you learned? Lisa and I encountered much of the same. They've been pushed beyond the brink. I expected frustration and disillusionment, but not so much that they would come to question the wisdom of imposing imperial rule in the first place. This is what happens when you lose too much. You give up. Unless we can convince him otherwise, I fear I cannot convince Lord Hien to return, and without him, we have no hope. Duty actions died out in Savage Mode encounters. Did they? I remember a duty action in Eden. Actually, I remember 2 in Eden, don't I? Yeah, Ramu had one. I'm trying to remember if there was another one. Let us not yet lose hope. The situation in Namaya is bleak, but mayhap it is not so elsewhere. I wish to speak with the others outside the village. Lisa and I will look for farmers in the paddies to the east. Robin, I ask you to look to the south. Surely they cannot all have given in to despair. Surely no despair. It's like they wrote this dialogue for Twitch chat. Same over and over again. Everywhere we go, the people are oppressed by the Empire and have been put down so thoroughly and so repeatedly that they cannot see hope. Coming back? Hello, Azami. Thank you. If you hadn't come along, I don't know what I would have done. Died. Oh, you're a kid. What am I doing out here? I'm looking for flowers for my parents' graves. Aw. The ones my brother and I usually bring are yellow because it was my mom's favorite color. Have you seen any yellow flowers? Well, I suppose the Warrior of Light can take a moment to find some yellow flowers with which to decorate her parents' graves. Unlike you, because I have the Echo, I have a marker on my map showing me exactly where they are. Golden Carnation. Hungry Caterpillar is pissed. Why are there so many bugs, and why are they so gigantic? Caterpillars and beetles the size of pigs. Bugzoo, I'm not a fan of bugs. Bugs are spooky. Only yellow ones will do. Mother wouldn't have wanted anything else. I brought you some yellow carnations. You found some. Thank you, sir. You've saved me twice now. If you have time to spare, maybe come with me. That way mother and father can meet the man who showed me kindness. We buried them on a cliff to the west of the village. There's a path, and I'll show you. I feel like this is a little weird. I just met you. It's very strange for me to go with you and stand at your parents' grave. But you're a kid. I don't know. I guess we'll do it. This looks like this wall right here. This scene looks super shinobi. It looks oh my god, I forgot the name. Sekiro. Those walls at the beginning of Sekiro. Wait, I'm supposed to go up? Well, poop. How the heck do I get up there? Yeah, I know. I can't believe they copied native Japanese architecture and structures. Honestly. Basically cultural appropriation. I don't think this is the way. I think I see it. Hopefully. Or I'm going a very, very long wrong way. Stalling it by being terrible at making my way around the map. It's true, this is twice today that I've stalled by being awful with a map. Do you think story quest pacing disconnects you from the content of the story? I think that the filler stuff definitely, I don't know, reduces my engagement to a certain extent. My fascination with the game is the story advancing, not this like, go pick me flowers and then stand at my grave stuff. The chores are the necessary evil to get to the good stuff. We're here. I'll introduce you to my dead mother and father. They love to meet travelers and hear tales of faraway places. Maybe tell them one about your homeland. Kid, I'm all for indulging children their little foibles and strangenesses, but I don't know you or your parents. This is weird. I don't want to talk to a grave. Azami, where are you? What in the... You shouldn't be here. Get away from my sister. Don't be so rude. You saved me from monsters, brother, and helped me pick flowers for mother and father. Yeah, I can see how this one's supposed to be an emotionally connecting way of telling you of the troubles and you know, suffering of the local population, but I've spent too much time already collecting tail meat and arrows, and this has lost all meaning. Go back to the village. Now. You're scaring me. I said go. Stay inside and lock the door. Don't think I'm ungrateful. My sister's the only family I have. If you saved her, then thank you. But it changes nothing. I want you to leave. I'm not going to report you to the Imperials or anything stupid, but it's too dangerous for you to be here. Just leave us alone. He told you? It's true. My mother and father believed in the rebellion. They left to fight for Lord Kyan. They came home on a cart driven by Imperial soldiers. The soldiers demanded that the families of the insurgents present themselves, or they'd burn the whole village to the ground. So we did. What choice did we have? Stormblood has a lot of world building. Yeah. That's what it would be called, right? If Congress was passing a bill. They wouldn't call it the eliminate useless filler quests that bore everyone to tears. They would call it the speed up the world building journey of the game. They beat us in the village square with their hands, with sticks, with anything. They kicked us while we lay on the ground begging for mercy. They made us denounce my mother and father, call them fools, call them traitors, say they deserve to die. That's hard, kid. That is hard. I heard them laugh but dared not look up. One leaned close and whispered in my ear what he'd do to my sister if they had to come back. They're gone, but they're never far. All it takes is the wrong word in the wrong ear and they'll come back, and then I'll have to dig another grave, if I'm lucky. Whatever you came here to do, leave us out of it. If you want to fight the Imperials, go fight them on your own. You can't help us. No one can. And this is all we've got, so please, don't take it from us. Look, guys. What a beautiful green bush. Porsky, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate the support. Glad you joined the stream. Enjoyed this quest. I think this quest was decent, but I do think that it's robbed of a lot of its emotional meaning by virtue of the fact that after having come here through first getting the Alamegans to trust me and then fight, and then getting the Confederacy to trust me and then fight, I feel like I'm on an endless procession of the exact same chores over and over again. And this feels like another in the chain, instead of being a unique emotional moment wherein you learn of the devastation of the local people suffering under imperial oppression. It's been robbed of its emotional impact. Ether Andes rejoice. You've come at a good time, Robin. We completed our inquiries. How about yours? They all hate us and want us to leave. I didn't know about this. The boy told you it? Such despicable crimes. If I knew the men responsible, I would hunt them down and... Well, that's easy to say. It means nothing to these people. Forgive me, the outburst was unbecoming. The more I learn of the Imperial's actions in my absence, the more difficult I find it to marshal my emotions. Could Lord Hien have foreseen this? That our people's spirits would be broken so? At first I scoffed at his pronouncement. It feels all too possible now that he might resolve to surrender himself. Despite everything we've seen and learned, I refuse to renounce this cause. Let's return to the House of the Fierce and consult with our comrades. Maybe together. Did you hear that? No. We need to hide. She does have absurdly keen hearing. We've learned that before. Where did the shinobi go? Where did the shinobi go? Hiding. We're as sneaky as ever.
Imperials.
Why are you milling about like a pack of slack-jawed mongrels? Form a line! Now! Finally. I come before you today to deliver an announcement of the highest import. So listen well. While on a charitable mission to Isari village, the acting viceroy and her personal guard came under attack from Confederate forces. This brazen, unconscionable act cannot and will not go unanswered. As loyal subjects of the Empire, who enjoy her safety and prosperity, you have a duty to defend her as well. There is no cause for alarm. We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder to the front line.
Go on.
Those who are selected will be expected to perform rudimentary tasks. Cleaning and maintenance and so forth. You will serve only as long as you are needed. Afterwards, you'll be free to return to your homes.
We have come to conscript you into involuntary servitude, conducting menial labor in a war zone. Who volunteers?
You first.
You volunteer. That guy's head is a wolf.
The Empire has no pressing need of cleaners. This is but a thinly veiled attempt to intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions, and isolate any whose loyalty they already suspect.
And lastly, you. That should suffice for now.
Don't worry, I will be back before you know it. Listen to the elders while I'm away, and do not play outside the village. Everything is going to be fine. I love you, all right? Remember that I love you.
Or girl. Mother, father, older brother.
We thank you for your cooperation. Rest assured that this will all be over very soon, once the Confederacy has been made to pay our own ruby tithe.
Do they even know what that means? They're just poor villagers. Punishing them for nothing.
There's no telling what might happen to those people. We have to help them.
And we shall, but before all else, we must needs ascertain their destination. I doubt this is the first village the Garleans have visited, nor is it like to be the last. I will track these men. Will you help me?
Yes, I will.
Pray return to our headquarters and tell the others what you saw here. Should we have need of reinforcements, I would know that they are ready.
But I should be going with you. I came here to fight!
Calm down.
Soon enough, Lys, soon enough. For now, we must proceed with caution.
I know that, I do. It's just, when I saw them rounding those people up... Look, if anything happens, anything at all, you'd better call for us. I mean it, Yugiri. Anything at all.
And synchronized nodding. Me and Yugiri are so in sync. Regardless of what the officer claimed, I fear they have cruel designs for these people. With me, Robin, we must hurry. Alright, let's follow Yugiri, try to save the local villagers who refused to fight with us. Strange, almost deja vu-like. Did I recall something like this happening in Alamiga? Given the circumstances, we must make every effort to refrain from needless violence. Here, it's a shinobi's tool for when a more discreet approach is requirement. Use it with these darts. They're coated with alchemical reagents that induce a deep sleep. There are soldiers patrolling ahead. Were circumstances different, we could engage them directly, but for the villagers' sake, we dare not risk it. We will use our blowguns to incapacitate them. Regardless of your familiarity with such weapons, you are a veteran warrior, and I am sure it will come naturally to you. Nevertheless, practice is in order. Okay. I have a blowgun. A soldier on the hill below. Take aim and fire. Search your surroundings for an Imperial soldier. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out, target soldier, and use the blowgun with left click. Oh, I have to do this? Alright. Where is the soldier? Is that him? Do I have to headshot him? Nope. Headshot is not allowed. Missed. I hit his head. It just doesn't give me crosshairs unless I'm on his main body. Well done, my friend. Give me your map. There's a vantage point from which you may observe and fire upon the other soldiers. Were not, I shall be with you every step of the way, keeping watch for other patrols. We'll speak again on the other side of the river. Helmet? They called it a blow gun, not a blow bounce off a helmet. You don't want to puncture his skull, but his chest cavity is fine. Anything that would puncture his skull will also go right through his chest cavity. Inhaled the dart. We sleep. Locate the patrolling Imperial guards and use your blowgun to put them to sleep. Hit the Imperial guards. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the fifth one? Oh, there you are. Yeah, look, it just doesn't allow you to aim at their heads. You have to aim below the shoulders. How about the legs? Nope. Above the knees, below the head. Yep, center mass. It thinks I'm gonna hit it if I aim like, look at that. It thinks I'm gonna hit him from here. It thinks that's a hit. This blowgun owns. Holy moly. You can't miss with this blowgun. We're firing guided darts. Rendezvous with Yugiri. The blowgun's so good. Aimbot. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. You're just not used to the aim of North Americans, you know. Those of us who practice with guns from the time we're 5 years old, just can't miss. Current dandies rejoice once more. 2 in like 10 minutes. How did streamer react to Yatsuyu? I think she's pretty gross. Extreme distaste. Take that back? No. She's a disgusting sadist. Excellent work, Robin. They appear to be none the wiser. The villagers are being held in the castrum to the south. Fluminous. Once it was the base of operations for the Garlean occupation until 10 or so years ago when they relocated to Doma Castle. Now the castrum is just a storage facility. I spy 2 sentries near the gate. As you've proven yourself to have impeccable aim, I would ask you to incapacitate them. This very hill will offer you a clear shot. They need to add more waifus after they killed Y'shtola. Hey! Y'shtola's alive! You guys have to stop that. I'm going to start banning. Y'shtola is fine. Her prognosis is great. Her personal physician is there taking care of her right now. Chat's horny over any remotely attractive girl. Yeah, me too. It's just that she's not attractive. She's disgusting. She literally repels me. The 2 sentries slumber side by side. No others are forthcoming. She likes it when they run. Opposites attract? Not actually that true, I think. Fine work, Robin. You have a gift in the ways of the shinobi. The way is clear. Let us move closer and see what has become of the villagers. Sniping part is the worst part of the game. I don't think that's true. I don't mind the sniping. I think the worst part of the game so far was Ruby Shore. Doing another set of chores to convince another faction that we are sincere in our attempts to overthrow the Imperials so that yet another faction will attempt to fight. That part was boring. The sniping was fine. That's a popular opinion. All I have are popular opinions. The sheer force of my charisma, my conviction, and my persuasive words create popularity for my opinions wherever I speak. Dion from the other villages are assembled for inspection. Which means I never have to be brave or controversial. Very good. I will address them personally. Attention! Shortly you will all be transported to the facility on the distant shore. Your duties, as you have been previously informed, will be rudimentary in nature. More specifically, you will be tasked with repair and maintenance of our weapons. Have a hot take. I need to create drama in order to attract viewers. who love to hate what I say. We're farmers. We don't know anything about magitech. It would take us months, if not years, to learn how to do that kind of work. The material in question was damaged when your kith and kin rose up in rebellion. Therefore, you bear responsibility for its repair. But he always L's his R's to sound more British, doesn't he, or whatever. The material in question was damaged when your kith and kin rose up in rebellion. Therefore, you bear responsibility for its repair. If you cannot perform your duties, you will learn how. And if you cannot learn how, then your villages will find themselves at the mercy of the Confederacy. Is that what you want? You say British? To me, he's trying to sound like the one actor who played that one guy in that one Star Wars movie. You know what I mean. Deal with this rabble. I am needed at the castle. You may fire when ready. He's trying to sound like him. See? Victoria knew what I meant. I knew you knew what I meant. This is no temporary measure. Those men and women will die in servitude. Once they are taken to the other facility, it will be too late, and if we are to intervene, we must do so now. Agreed. Then let us be about it. The guy you referenced died before most of your viewers were born. Oh yeah, me too. Despite the urgency of the situation, we must still proceed with the utmost caution to ensure the safety of the villagers. You guys don't believe that I watched Star Wars when it came out or anything wild like that, right? To wit, we must infiltrate the castrum without raising the alarm. I will deal with any soldiers near the entrance. Stand watch for others approaching from the north until you hear my signal. Stand watch for the Imperial patrols. It's this way. How is Wizard of Oz? Scintillating. You've watched it live, you'd be older than 37. I know. I'm saying I didn't. Did it sound facetious? How old were you when you had kids? My oldest daughter was born when I was 22. For a mercy, you spy no Imperial patrols born for the castrum. A hawk's cry pierces the silence. Ugiri is waiting. Okay. Was that necessary? That's early? Is it? This man had sex in his early 20s? Yeah. I remember it like it was yesterday. Daughter's 40 now? Yes. And she has grandchildren of her own. Speak softly lest the others hear us. What of the outside? It's good. We can proceed as planned. These ones will not soon wake, however the others are too close to the villagers. Incapacitating them as I did these ones is far too risky. Fortunately, a solution presents itself. I would have you disguise yourself as an Imperial soldier and convince him that a changing of the guard is in order. Not out of norm for Midwestern folk to get married at 18. 19, actually. You have your pick of uniforms. They shall not protest. Time to take your pills? No, that's later tonight. Why are they lying on the ground again? Oh yeah, we knocked them out. Which uniform do I want? This one. This uniform appears to be more or less your size. Neither too large, nor too small, but just right. With due care and consideration, you relieve the sleeping soldier of their uniform. You strip him naked. You've chosen one to your liking then? Excellent. Being an adult enough to have kids in early 20s is admirable? Sure is, but it's also not a prerequisite. I shall hide these ones where none shall find them. Believing that the only people who have children are those responsible enough to take care of them is also quite admirable. If not, naive. Our sleeping beauties have been laid to rest in their bunks. And while I was in the barracks, I happened upon these spare uniforms in case the items in your possession are not to your liking. Okay. We have bottomless burlap sacks. This kabuto and teko should match the uwagi, hakama, and choka in your possession. Holy moly. That's a lot of words I don't know. And now you have a full set. I'm sure once you change it'll seem as though it was bespoke. You'll need to give the soldiers guarding the villagers a proper imperial salute to complete the deception and convince them to come here where I shall be waiting to deal with them. Alright, so, what do I need to wear? A kabuto? And an uwagi? And a teko? And a hakama? And a choka. Proper imperial soldier now. I lost half my health. I don't want to make these dogs angry. They could probably kill me. Let me guess, hangover, eh? I've been there. Woke up once after a late night drinking and didn't find my kabuto until days later. You don't want to know what it was filled with, let me tell you. Am I not wearing my kabuto? I am. Imperial salute. Changing of the guard, is it? About bloody time. Looking at these on is making me depressed. Reminds me of when as I was in their shoes, pissing myself in fear. That's sad. Music is good though. Hello there, are you new? Yeah, that guy is not in control of his bodily fluids. Is it time already? Not that I'm complaining, mind, but I thought the others would be gone longer. It's a good thing they didn't ask for any kind of ridiculously overdone security procedures like a password or a set of orders or any kind of authority indicating that I was actually the one supposed to relieve them from their very important watch duties. These ones shall sleep soundly along with the others. And with that, there are no more soldiers to trouble us. You may dispose of that accursed uniform, too. Time to guide the villagers to freedom. They auto-refunded your tier 3 sub? Did they? Yeah, you DM'd me and asked if I did it. I definitely didn't do it. I've never refunded a sub in my life. That sounds blasphemous. Served in the military myself, this is realistic. Suspicious. I have refunded donations before, though. That has happened. Hey guys, we've come to take you home.
Listen to me, all of you. We have dealt with the Imperials for now, but you must flee this place quickly.
Dealt with them? Oh no. You didn't kill them, did you?
No.
Are you mad?
They won't be angry.
There's no escaping the Empire. Running will only make it worse.
It's not like they can go home. They're known to be the people they wanted to capture.
To stay is to die. You know this to be true. Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live! Or has that, too, been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
You were Lord Hien's retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question. Well, we're not. We're lost and afraid. We hate this, all of this, but we can't do a damn thing to change it. And trying will only make it worse.
He's not wrong. If they disappear and the Imperial soldiers here are found unconscious or discover they're gone, even if you vanish these guys, there will be reprisals against their home villages. This is not the way.
It's a pathetic existence, but it's all we got. And when people like you come here pretending it can be different, it doesn't help. All right?
It hurts and it doesn't help.
Peace, boy. Peace. She came to help, and for that we should be grateful.
Elder, your face.
We all have scars. Some too many to bear. Too many battles. Too much lost. Our friends, our family, even our liege. We who survived are forced to bend the knee, to sell our souls and surrender our dignity.
That's what tyrannical oppression is.
How are we to lift our heads when this shame weighs so heavily upon us? Your courage, your resolve, they are as salt in our wounds.
The wounds. We must heal his wounds.
If they only knew what you would do for them, my lord. You have made your plight clear, and I shall impose my will no more. But know this, brothers and sisters of Doma. For all you have suffered, for all the horror and the ignominy, you are still here. You are still alive. My lord prays you value your life as highly as he does. As for me, I swear by all the Kami in creation that I will free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
If the Imperials come for me, I will tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
Tell them whatever you must, to keep your loved ones safe.
hope it works. They're likely to be vicious reprisals.
Why would you... After everything?
Defeated people painful to see? It is, but it's understandable, of course. They were conquered and then oppressed for many years. Their rebellion put down. The revolt failed. Their friends and family killed. Of course, it's easy to feel like, why try? We've already tried, and we were suffered enormously for the failure. And we're weaker than when we tried. We're weaker now than we were when we tried. We lost then. What's changed? Dot dot dot. Apologies, Robin. I was lost in thought. Mayhap they have the right of it. Mayhap we are fools for urging them to rise once more, but I have to believe that in their hearts they still yearn for freedom. Now is not the time. We must finish what we started. I have in my possession a powerful medicine that befuddles the mind and memories. We must administer it to the soldiers before they wake. The medicine will leave the soldiers confused and unable to clearly recall recent events. They will suspect they fell asleep at their posts and be reluctant to discuss it with others. Damn, that's some good magic. Nothing more than a temporary measure, but we dare not kill them for the sake of the villagers. Tend to the last two I put to sleep, and I will see to the others. Those are some good drugs. Or some very, very bad ones. Alright, find a suitable place for the Imperial decursion. Clearly by these boxes. Father? Is that you? Ba-dum. Find a suitable place for this Imperial soldier. Why are we putting them all by dumpsters? Isn't this a little rude? Oh, I forgot to give him his medicine. I want to go home. Yeah, I don't blame you, kid. Let's not forget that most of these soldiers are also victims of conquest, absconded from their family and friends and forced to serve in an army that conquered their people in a territory they don't know. Where are you, Yuri? Maybe I wasn't supposed to go this way. We'll find out. He's so sneaky.
Forgive me for making you search. It calms me, the sound. It helps me to remember the sway of the ocean when I close my eyes. Despite the many great and noble things I said, in truth I am not of Doma. I was born beneath the waves of the Ruby Sea.
Your parents told me. Did we tell you that your parents said hi, by the way? No, we didn't.
To think that you were there, that you even spoke with my mother and father.
And didn't tell me until now.
They are in good health then. The knowledge is of great comfort to me.
They were equally gratified to learn of you.
That I might
being
have the
alive.
strength to protect my home from the Empire, I left to learn the secrets of the shinobi. Day and night we trained, ever striving to exceed our mental and physical limits. After a time, my skills were recognized, and I was dispatched to assist the Doman Liberation Front. It was then that I met Lord Kaien and his son, and their loyal samurai, Gosetsu. Good men all, brave and true, so clear their eyes, so pure their purpose. Any shinobi would have been proud to serve them, and Doma. But, in the end, I will always be of the sea.
How do Aura sleep on the pillow? They don't sleep on pillows, they sleep standing up.
Every day, I pray for my home and for the people I left behind, that they might be spared the wages of war and live in peace, untouched by this madness. I confessed this to Lord Hien once. Do you know what he said to me? He said, "Good. We are better for the conviction of our allies, and draw inspiration from their example. What is weak alone may together grow stronger." Never did I lose faith in them. Even when all was lost and I led our people to Eorzea, I clung to the belief that our dream would one day be realized. But when I gazed into those eyes bereft of hope, when those broken men balked at liberty, the dream was shattered. That you remain resolute, even in the face of everything we have seen. It heartens me more than you know. Thank you for standing by this naive fool.
We hear something. Magitech?
An Imperial airship. It is bound for Doma Castle. Quickly, we must rejoin the others.
Hug you, Giri. I would. She's suffering. But I'll give her a hearty nod instead. Alright, return with Yugiri to the House of the Fierce. Wait. I'm still not attuned. Oh, that one's not attunable, that's right. That one doesn't work. I think. Need to find my way to the pool and swim. Blat. A special Aetheryte. Unlock with either the season pass or for a one-time purchase of $5.99. All Aetheryte now have ratings from 1 to 5 stars. Each additional star increases the speed with which you are transported, reducing the duration of the loading screen. Collect all 5-star Aetherytes. Final Fantasy Immortal. Coming to your phones next year.
There you are. What happened? Are the villagers all right?
We freed them, along with many others. Kosetsu, we spied an airship bound for the castle. Know you aught of it?
Aye, that we do. The Crown Prince is come to Doma.
We suspect this is a result of recent events in Girabania. Our defeat notwithstanding, there appears to be some concern in Garlemald that subversive elements may be rallying in other provinces. Though Yotsuyu governs Doma, Xenos remains the province's anointed viceroy, and it would seem he has come to assess the current situation in person.
The main strategic point of us coming here was to draw Imperial attention away from Alamiga, making it easier for the revolt there to succeed. Successful.
If Xenos is here, we must seize this opportunity and kill him.
That's the guy that beat
Would
your
that it
ass?
were so
Yeah, but he was
simple,
ganking
Lady
a Loki.
Yugiri. You may
Soon
recall
I'll
that
be
we
strong.
encountered Xenos at Rolga's Reach. We have seen firsthand what he can do. His power defies explanation. He faced the Alliance, the Resistance, and the Scions, and he defeated us all.
Not all of the Scions.
We survived and learned from the experience, it is true. But if we are to defeat him, it will not be through simple opportunism. We will require a flawless plan.
We know his strengths. A prodigious swordsman trained from childhood by the finest Imperial tutors, reputed to be without equal on the battlefield, which is why we must not meet him there. Nay, we keep to the shadows, the domain of the shinobi, and thence we strike. You need only give me the chance.
Were this but a matter of personal revenge, I would not presume to bar your path, for I myself crave that same vengeance. But to draw steel against the Emperor's son is a grave decision, and one that will shape our nation's future. Do not forget Lord Hien's words.
What, that we should sheathe our swords if the people lack the will to fight? I will not squander this opportunity. If we do naught, our master's life is forfeit.
Even should you succeed, Xenos' death will not win Doma her freedom. More likely, her doom. Can we defend our people against the Empire's retribution? We few against a legion? Do not be a fool, child.
Child. If Gosetsu won't fight, you know you shouldn't fight either. It's that simple.
Mayhap I am a fool with foolish dreams of a future that will never be. But I cannot, I will not forsake them!
Yugiri, wait!
What now?
Not even a nod. Judging chat's taste in women, my taste in men is Xenos. Yeah, Xeno is ridiculously hot, that's true. But he's also an evil sadist, so fuck him. With a spear. I will not pursue her. It is for her to think on our master's words, and I recognize the futility of her course. Those, at least, are my thoughts upon the matter. Yours may be different. If you wish to give chase, I will not bar your path. We each have about one life, and it is not to be spent recklessly in pursuit of our goals. I pray she realizes this soon. Is he hotter than Robin? I don't know. I've never heard Robin talk. Robin is super hot. But, he's a lot... Xenos is a lot bigger than Robin. Some people like that. Where are you, Gary? Wicked indeed. Did Gosetsu send you to stop me? No. You came of your own free will. I'd be surprised if you agreed with my course. No one else does. But it's not as fanciful as they'd have you believe. Scant moments ago, I received the Crown Prince's itinerary from one of our spies in the castle. It would seem that Xenos has no desire to remain in Doma any longer than necessary. He wishes to inspect the moon gates this evening. His impatience is to our advantage. He arrived without warning and gave Yotsuyu no time to prepare. The whole castle is in a state of upheaval. To avoid any delay, he has declined a full escort and will be traveling with no more than a handful of soldiers. The Kami could not have blessed us with more auspicious circumstances. I will kill him, Robin. I will. Robin makes me question my sexuality. The wonderful thing about Robin is that regardless of your gender, and regardless of your sexuality, no one who is attracted to Robin needs to question his sexuality. Being attracted to Robin is consistent with everyone's sexuality. I'm gonna help you, Gary. Or die trying. Do you understand the risks? Forgive me. Of course you do. Maybe better than I. I fought him already and got my ass kicked. But are you sure? Yes. Thank you. I can't express what this means to me. We have so much to discuss, but we can do it on the way. Izuka Manor is some distance from here. We must hurry. We will kill him, chat. We will kill him. Robin's voice sounds like he smokes a pack a day. He does. A pack of copium every day. Stay calm. No one knows you were here. No one knows you saw anything. We're being spied on. No one knows you overheard two rebels plotting to kill the Crown Prince. Stupid, stupid, stupid. You know how this ends. You have to tell him. People leave. Rendezvous the Giri at Yazuka Manor, which is very far away. Smoke too much copium at once, you'll turn into a Karen. Copium is just purified hope. And we can never have too much hope, right, chat? Is that a Buddha head? Huh. Too much hope leads to delusion of grandeur. I mean, yeah, both of the things I said were kind of untrue. Copium is not the same as hope. Copium can be hope, but it can also be lying to yourself about your capabilities or what happened in the past. And you can have too much hope if too much hope leads you to do something reckless or stupid. Copium is denial. Yeah. Sometimes. Not always denial though, right? It can also just be desperate hope or desperate self-justification. This is far enough. Let us discuss our plan of attack. Where hopium? Xenos' itinerary is as follows. He will depart Doma Castle by ship and approach the moon gates. The magitek field will be briefly deactivated, allowing his vessel to pass. He will then continue onto these docks where he and his entourage will disembark. As you can see, this area is not ideal for an ambush. Wide open, multiple avenues of escape. The manor is better suited to our needs. Let's split up and look for better hiding places. Alright, looking for a hiding place. Gotta love the lean emote. Yeah, it's real good. Gamer posture and gamer arm crossing at the same time. Beautiful. Hey, Masuzu's here. Man. You guys know my every step before I do. It's like you've already seen this. You know the future. Surrounded by walls and deserted, the location appears to be ideal for concealment. Ah, there you are. From the roof, we'd have a clear view of the docks. It's settled. We will lie in wait here until Xenos arrives. As discussed, if all goes to plan, he will fall with my first blow. If not, then the two of us will have to engage him in open combat. His escort is of no consequence, which means we will have a 2-to-1 advantage. What? That's such a glorious assumption. We can ignore the 10 soldiers with him because they're useless. Therefore, instead of it being 11-2, it's 2-1. That sounds like a good deal. All that remains is to wait. Are you ready? I am ready. Nice, we're on the roof. We're playing Sekiro.
He comes.
He comes. Looking like he does, I wouldn't be surprised if he comes daily.
The village is not far, my lord. If it please you, we shall escort you there directly.
Pause, champ.
Less a province than a graveyard. The rotting husk of a broken nation devoid of proper sport. But as his radiance wishes...
Yes, of course, my lord. And may I say how terribly sorry we are that you had to come so far.
We labored long to sow the seeds of hatred, of fear, to train them as beasts. Now we shall see the harvest. Let there be savage beasts baying for blood, and not hollow-eyed prey cowering in the dark, or there will be no joy in this hunt.
He's so big. We're really playing Sekiro. Oh shit.
Ambush!
His voice cracked.
Shinobi? And me without my brute.
How weak you are. Is this the sum of your hate?
This is only the beginning. For Lord Kayed! For Doma!
Ah!
Or I stabbed him in the back.
Mayhap I shall test this new blade of yours. Let us hope it is to my liking, lest your misfortunes compound.
Such a big bag of swords.
Then again, I am loath to expend such effort on the unworthy. Come, earn the honor.
We try again. He's slow walking at me. What a fucking Chad. You're weak. Oh, I didn't see that coming.
This day you die!
Yeah.
Leave this to me.
Whoa, that was on purpose. It was totally on purpose.
All right.
Ah, hey, that wasn't fair. True power.
Let's put you to the proof.
Something.
No, I must fight on. I must.
He's not taking damage anymore, chat.
Run, beast, run.
Never.
Yeah. 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 Give me something to remember.
It's too strong. I'm running away from that. That couldn't have died to me. Yeah, I'm dead. Shit. We go again. Big Easy, no way. No way. Oh, my cooldowns didn't reset. Am I like missing my hits or something? My combos keep like not working. I'm missing because he's high level. That's super sad.
This day you die.
This day you die.
Leave this to me.
All right. Let us put you to the proof.
No, I must fight on. I must.
Yeah. Run, beast, run.
Do I actually have to do this much damage? Maybe I do need very easy.
Give me something to remember. I see.
See. I see. Yuri.
Ah, I remember you. Al Amigo, the champion of the savages.
Look ye where the sun doth rise, see crimson embers darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall, see azure lost amidst the squall.
Oh, how right I was to spare your life. Hear me, hero. Endure. Survive. Live. For the rush of blood. For the time between the seconds. Live. For the sole pleasure left to me in this empty, ephemeral world. Live!
Yeah!
You are not worthy.
God.
Get away from them, you Imperial dog!
No,
How
don't.
did you live through
must,
that?
You must flee.
We're not going anywhere, do you hear me? We're not running away! What you're doing is stupid and reckless, and I never wanted any part of it, but here we are! I've spent my whole life hating myself. For every time they made me beg, for every time I held my tongue to protect the people I love. And then you came along and reminded me of all the things I never said and never did, and it was even worse. I would have given anything to forget, to walk away, but I knew I'd never be able to live with the guilt.
Miperu.
So we came, all of us, for you, for ourselves, for Doma!
He's
Death
crying.
is death, regardless of the reason.
Okay, that's
Yet
true.
you seem determined to die, intruding upon this sacred ground, turning weapons you can scarcely wield upon me. Your lives will not even begin to redress the balance.
How wrong you are!
Did she just buff me? I think she buffed me.
Go, now! Gusetsu, see to Yugiri.
Hey!
No. Kosetsu, fight. You're big and strong. Join us in the battle.
I can't see a damn thing. Someone stop them! My lord?
I believe he's leaving. He just slow walked away. Oh my goodness. That was our best chance to kill him. We just watched him go. I don't think we were followed. I have no idea what was going through that man's head, but I'm glad he decided to leave. Don't thank us. Thank Alphino. He's at the house of the fierce, patiently awaiting your gratitude. You should have seen the way he turned pale when he heard about Yugiri's plan and how you, of all people, had decided to help her. He was in a panic, barking orders, calling for a squadron, as were you. I was rather composed, as I was recall, though that is neither here nor there. Can you believe it? We faced the Crown Prince himself and lived to tell the tale. You've no idea what this means for us. Everyone's talking about getting more weapons, armor, and we're not going to stop until we've taken back our homeland. Freedom! Right, getting a bit ahead of ourselves. We've got wounded to tend first. We should get back to the village. I mean, this is so easy to paint as a victory, guys. The propaganda just writes itself. He ran away from the villagers. This was a victory. He feared us when we joined together, shoulder to shoulder, united in our pursuit of victory and liberty. How do you feel? I'm fine. I think I could have won. I suppose I had to apologize for, Anyway, thank you for not giving up on us.
How are you feeling, my lady?
Much the better for my comrades' ministrations and your most generous hospitality. You need not worry.
Wait, there's two of you now.
Good. If there is anything else we can do for the two of you, anything at all, just ask.
Gamer pose.
Stare any harder and you're like to burn a hole in them. Go and say your piece, for goodness sake.
They're a hole in what?
I've got nothing more to say to them. I'm going to find out how the others are getting on.
What's this them that he was staring at? They are very attractive, of course.
Gosetsu,
and Yugiri.
Mistress Alize, I owe you an apology. I acted with reckless disregard for my own safety, and endangered I know not how many others in so doing. Scorning your wise counsel, I knowingly defied our master's wishes, and left you no choice but to follow suit.
Nonsense. I followed our master's wishes to the letter. Consider once more his words, and the intent therein. In offering his head, he but sought to shield his people from harm, loyal retainers included. You must value your life more highly, Shadow Walker.
On the other hand, your recklessness did serve as an inspiration to many. Mayhap you should not be so hard on yourself.
Mayhap.
In any event, if you must apologize profusely, it seems only right that you expend as much effort thanking the one person who supported your plan from the first.
That's me.
That it does. There are no words which will suffice. But thank you.
Smile and just smile. Spicy time, thanks for the sub.
12 be praised. When I learned of your rather questionable plot to assassinate Xenos, I feared we would need to recruit a new Primal Slayer.
Found your stick again, did you, Elfie?
I'm sorry we couldn't be there. Alize made me swear to stay behind no matter what. I think she was worried I'd hurl myself at Xenos the moment I set eyes on him.
What? You'll forgive me for changing the subject, but now would seem a good time to discuss where we go from here. Though the Empire has yet to retaliate, the fact remains that we have revealed our presence and signaled our intentions in so doing. It is only a matter of time before the Imperials move against us.
That is true. And
given that we lack the strength to oppose them, 'tis plain some manner of brilliant stratagem is required. Therefore, I yield the floor to the preeminent tactician of our time, with whom I was privileged to share a room.
You're the twin of Lolo?
If you insist.
She's a Talala, or he's a short.
While in Kagane, we debated a number of approaches and were eventually forced to concede that we cannot look to the Alliance for aid. Even were it possible to ferry sufficient forces and materiel from Eorzea in a timely manner, such a massive undertaking would not long escape the attention of the Empire. It would be a miracle if our ships reached the shore.
Dang it. I accidentally pushed enter. How do I get rid of the chat box? I don't know.
Fortunately, according to Tataru and Hancock's intelligence, the Empire has withdrawn most of its forces from Doma in the past year, leaving her relatively unguarded. That being the case, a popular uprising, spearheaded by the full might of the Doman Liberation Front, may feasibly be sufficient to threaten the seat of provincial government, namely Doma Castle. 'Twould be rather easier said than done, of course, but I have seen worse plans prevail.
Man, Deja vu once again. I feel like it was only a few hours ago when we were discussing this very plan regarding Ralgar's Reach assaulting the castle there.
Then we must needs meet with Lord Hien and convince him to return, for there is no surer way to inspire our people to rise up as one. He desired proof of his subjects' conviction, and they have provided it, through no lesser deed than openly opposing Xenos himself.
Hog.
It will work. It has to work. And next time, we will defeat him.
That's right. Third time's the charm. That felt kind of like a chapter ending. Speak with your comrades. That's a peacock. I will be traveling to the Azim Steppe, Robin. I found Lord Hien once before. I'm confident I can do it again. And it was to me who put the question of Doma's resolve. It's my duty to deliver him our people's reply. Our countrymen's deeds speak for themselves. Lord Hien cannot deny the truth of their hearts. Too long has it been since I saw his face. It would be of great comfort to see him again. And no small comfort if you joined us in the search, I should add. Just like DSR. That's right. Give me around 2,000 tries and I can beat anyone. Probably. I wonder what kind of man Hien is. From what I've heard, he's about the same age as me. And then there's Fordola, who isn't a lot younger than us both. Are you talking about a political alliance for the sake of freeing an oppressed people, or a threesome? What am I hearing right now, Lise? Like her, he was born and raised in an imperial province. This is all he's ever known. But unlike her, he chose to do something about it. I want to meet him. I want to know why. Maybe if I understand that, it'll help me understand other things. Like basic arithmetic. I guess she's done. What about a threesome to free and oppressed people? That sounds like my kind of cause. That's a revolution I could get behind. Or in front of. Doesn't matter to me. The beloved king returning to urge his countrymen to rise up in rebellion. Not a story you'd ever hear in Sharlayan or Ulda, is it? Not in those words, perhaps, but no land's people is so cynical to be wholly immune to inspiration. Singular individuals have the power to move hearts and minds no matter where they go. Doubtless you speak from personal experience, brother. As much as this Lord Hien intrigues us, Robin, there are vital tasks to be attended to here. Preparations for the inevitable assault on Doma Castle, for one. There's also the matter of coordinating our efforts with the Confederacy and our comrades in Kugane, dealing with this troublesome Aetherite. Anyway, lots of work. Yep, I guess Robin was telling him what he's gonna do. We shall depart for the Azim Steppe at once. You'll be joining us, Robin? Nod. I will go see your prince. For our part, we will do what we can to aid the Doman Liberation Front in your absence. We'll refrain from any large-scale operations and instead devote our energy to bolstering our ranks and training new recruits. When you return, we'll be ready for war. If anything happens, if we need to come back sooner, contact us. Noble sacrifices are a last resort, remember? Follow me, my friends. We have many months to travel before we reach reunion. Wait, don't leave yet. Take these for the road. It's simple fare, but the least we can do for you after what you did for us. It may be stupid and naive of me to say this, but I will. You come back, we'll finish what we started. We'll beat the Imperials, and we'll win our freedom. So don't keep us waiting too long. And that, my friends, is the definition of hopium. Meanwhile, in the keep of Doma Castle. God, does his ass actually
I would
fill that
expect
whole
no
thing?
less of Bahamut's conqueror. Prepare the airship. His Radiance will not object. We have fulfilled our obligations here. I would see this prize for myself.
Holy moly.
Do you understand why I appointed you to act in my stead? You, whose only accomplishment was to whisper the right words in the right ear. Because of your petty hatreds. They render you the perfect instrument to bleed your kinsman of hope. To make an example of Doma, such as was ordered. Listen well. If you yield Doma to the rebels, you will not be given another chance to beg forgiveness.
Save her? All she had was her hair pulled. She's literally tortured and
Do your
murdered
duty
villagers.
now.
Oh shit.
Or die with the rest of them.
No, she's not.
Oh, are you all right, my lady? That was uncalled for. Oh!
Whoa, she's strong though if she did that.
They say your Eorzean is helping the rebels. I want him dead. I want his friends dead. I want the heads of everyone he knows and loves mounted on the castle walls.
You mean I can finally go after him?
Bro, you always could. You've run away from me twice.
I've been waiting for this chance. I promise you, my lady, he won't escape this time. Not this time, oh no.
Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Oh my god. Bless. He didn't say it. Meanwhile, in the fringes of Girabania. That's a deep hole.
Aye, this is the place. When his shade was banished, you swore to leave this life behind. And yet here you are. Yet, if this be the work of the eyes, What choice do you have but to end it? Or so the boy would say. Damn you, Alphino.
Holy pog. The Azure is coming. Almost don't recognize him without his helmet, though. So is that a tunnel to the other side of the Earth? What is that giant hole? We've all already let us depart for reunion in the Azim Steppe. Our route will be somewhat circuitous. We need to return to the Ruby Sea and head north along the coast past Asari. I'm so excited to see Estinian again. The hair was like, I didn't recognize him until his face, because with the long hair was always bottled up in his helmet. I almost said Estinod. Estinian. It matches with Uriange's prophecy. We need some Azure in our lives, and apparently, I'm insufficiently Azure. Alright, back to Asari. Good lord. I guess I'm already here. I need to find that tunnel. Only you could fly. I can't fly here yet. I'm not supposed to be able to fly until I leave. That's when you learn to fly in a region. When you're gone. How's the journey? Hey, Music Master, we're having fun. Stormblood's picked up a little bit since it was from what it was earlier. I do not enjoy the Ruby Sea, but that was pretty good. From here we'll turn north until we arrive at a cave through which we must pass in order to reach the Azim Steppe. Lise and Gosetsu have already gone ahead. We should carry on as well. Susanoo is okay? To be completely honest, at most, Susanoo was okay. Like, I wouldn't call Susanoo awesome. Because it just felt so useless and contrived. Oh look, a primal. Why? Don't worry about it. Fight it. But he's cool. Yeah, I mean, the fight was pretty cool. But like I've said, I'm here for the story, not the fight. And in terms of story, that whole questline leading to Susanoo was a chore within a chore. And not very compelling. And then his introduction was more like, he's here. No particular reason. Have fun. Hello, Gosetsu. We have arrived at the Azim Steppes.
I remember the emptiness, vast and endless. The Azim Steppe, home to countless roaming tribes. A sacred land.
Seems like
watched
Nagrin?
over by elder gods.
No.
Here, we would find Doma's salvation. With the wind at our backs, we walked on. In search of hope. In search of him.
I would assume that much like Kugane is meant to evoke Japan, this is meant to evoke Mongolia or other steppe peoples. Nomadic herdsmen with their circular homes on vast steppes and uncounted numbers. I give you the Azim steppe, Robin, though I should say this is only one small portion of it. Despite the close proximity, Domans rarely venture this far north. Most find these lands and their people strange and foreign. Fortunately, those who frequent Reunion are more welcoming than most. Come, it's not much further. Alright, let's go see what we can do here. I take it our Doman prince is essentially living in exile here among the steppe peoples. There's a tribe that's always naked at all times? That sounds disgusting. Tell me exactly where it is so that I can make sure I never, ever go there. Not in the game? Oh, damn. Welcome to Reunion, my friends. Here we will begin our search for Lord Ian. Guys, that's 3 currents. Surely I can fly now. Hold on, let me test. Damn, it's like it's not working. When last I spoke with Lord Hien, he said he spent much time in these markets. I hoped we'd find him today, but unfortunately... Hey, Gary, I've been meaning to ask. There are an awful lot of Zala here, aren't there? I assumed you knew. The Azim steppe has been home to the nomadic tribes of the Zala since antiquity. More than 50 roam these lands, and though they do not constitute a nation, there is a hierarchy of sorts, determined through ritual combat. Funny, if they're so busy fighting each other, you'd think the Empire would be able to march in and take the steppe with ease. I wonder why they haven't. Why indeed, Lise? Why indeed? Perhaps they see little value in it, especially given the fierce reputation of the Zala warriors who would fight tooth and nail to oppose them. These lands were not made for men. The soil is thin, the weather unforgiving. The Zala found ways to survive, it's true, but they're made of sterner stuff than most Imperials, whether conscript or citizen. Thanks for taking the time to explain. It sounds like I've got a lot to learn. Later, I mean. Let's look for Hien. Man, if this was true to history, that'd be really cool to see, like, I don't know, Imperial or even Doman emissaries wandering the steppes with caravans, bribing the tribes to fight each other. People from many tribes gather in Reunion to trade goods and information. I should be surprised if we cannot learn something of value here. Let us make our inquiries separately. Robin, why don't you speak with some of the merchants here? Okay. Oh, I'm right here. Why, hello, Chambui. Buzz, your chance of lamb or zo. Guaranteed to satisfied. How many will you have? Oh, booze. There's a word I've never heard. I would prefer lamb, because I don't know what a Zo is. A Doman? Unless another Dazkar is keeping him in her yurt. He is not here. More fool her if she took a Doman for a husband. You want to take me to your yurt? Enough about Domans. Let us speak of booze instead. You cannot come to the Azim Steppe and not sample this most traditional of delicacies. I'm curious now what it is. Because you haven't given me one. Well, sell me one. Frick. What fortune you have to come hither at this time. Freshly slaughtered, every cut available on request. Organs, too. Hearts, livers, brains, or a brace of blood sausages if you only want a snack. A Doman? They make poor meat. I jest. I did see a young mall in the company of one some few days ago. They're on the table. Yeah, I see them. Can I eat it? What I'm looking at right now could be anything from a loaf of bread, to a strange melon, to a gigantic dumpling. I honestly can't tell. I would steal it if I could. It's a dumpling, it's a meat melon, it's a bun, it's a garlic. I've never heard of it. I'm curious. In fact, I am curious. We're gonna stall. You teased me too much, chat, and I'm stalling now. Mongolian, characters I can't read. Chinese, characters I can't read. A type of Mongolian steamed dumpling filled with meat. An example of authentic Mongolian and Buryatian cuisine, the dishes eaten at home during Sagan Sar, the Lunar New Year. These days it's also offered at restaurants and small cafes throughout the capital city of Ulaanbaatar. Maybe. Filled with minced mutton or beef flavored with onion, garlic, or salt, flavored with sprouted fennel seeds and other herbs, mashed potato, cabbage, or rice may be added as well. The meatball is placed inside a small pocket of dough, folded around the ball with a small opening at the top, then steamed and eaten by hand, with the dough pocket catching the juices of the meat. So it's a version of a steamed dumpling. Very large and filled with a lot of meat. Yeah, it sounds good. Now I'm hungry. Roasted fish with pumpkin, an exotic foreign delicacy cooked to perfection, beloved without the step. Come, come. I hate pumpkin. I hate pumpkin. You seek domans, then you're come to the wrong place. Delicious as my foods are, they find little favor with those from the south. Now, if it was Goro you were looking for, I might be able to help you. They flock to my stalls. Pumpkin is gross, chat. I don't even know how. I don't understand how people eat pumpkin. Pumpkin, squash, and sweet potatoes, all the mushy, fucking orange, squishy stuff is gross. Give it to babies and keep it out of my food. Now Jesus hungry? Not anymore. That guy just said pumpkin and I feel sick. How do I unsubscribe? Sweet potato fries. I've never had a sweet potato fry and I don't want one. Sweet potatoes are so disgusting. Had pumpkin puree. You're making me sick. I once went to I once went to a work dinner where one of the spouses had made a squash soup. One of my most traumatic memories ever, trying to choke that down. I have brought you a new brush, my beloved. So smooth and silky, your mane shall be the envy of every other man. What? Pardon me? Say again, you're seeking who? Ah, the Doman. I know of whom you speak. He comes and goes with a mole girl. Though I could not describe her, I only know she is mole because I heard them talking as they passed. With the chat mode and say, use your keyboard or the software keyboard to enter any phrase containing mole to ask the Zayla in reunion if they are of the mole tribe. I'm not sure I understood or want to know more about what's happening with that horse. Ate lamb with sweet potatoes, carrots, and zucchini. I'm okay with every single part of that except the sweet potatoes, which I can't eat. So bad. So gross. Squishy orange food makes me sick. Say, are you a mole? That's a weird thing to say to a woman. It didn't work. There, there. Are you petting your thing? Maybe I need a question mark? Instead of a period? Ah, it worked now. I am Yura, if you must know. Come down from the mountains in the north. If there's nothing else. Okay. You take me for a mole? I am Oronir. Compare me not with someone so weak and lowly. Okay. You look like a mole. Yes, I am mole. I knew it. My name is Serena. May I help you? You are so pale. How are you so pale out here? Maybe you're a different species of some kind and your melanin doesn't work the same way. I see. You're looking for Ian. In that case... Watch your mouth, that's my wife? Then I'll definitely be careful about what I do with my mouth around and or to her. How urgent this business must be to leave our conversation unfinished. The Kinsai. Will you buy it? There's but one bundle left. If not, then... I will. Though I hadn't thought it'd be so expensive. It's a bargain for which you should be grateful. If you lack the coin, the fault is your own and you'll leave with nothing. Please, I must have the Kinsai. The gods requested it. We are bound to their will. Pay me the difference in Whisper Root. I'll sell it to the next apothecary to pass the reunion and we'll each feel fairly treated. But do not tarry. If another comes before you with coin in hand, I won't refuse him. I wonder if I can help her get the Whisper Root. Robin has already collected herbs once in this expansion, why not just do it again? I cannot leave reunion without that Kinsai. You want to help me? Of course I want to help you. Look how close they're standing. Oh. I don't know what to say. Thank you, Robin. Thank you. The lumbering ones we must fell wander the plains to the west of Reunion. If we each harvest 2, then we should have enough whisper root. Return here when you've finished. Good luck. Look at him looking at her while she walks away. Alright, slay some D-holes and obtain some whisper root. Are you a dole? 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 You are. What's this new button I have? I'm confused. Changes to Mirage Dive when under the effect of Dive Ready. What's that? Am I 70? No. What's changed? What's Dive Ready? Since when? So confused. $68 at the bottom. Oh, I was looking up here. Okay, I guess I got it when I got 68. So dive ready means that what? Every other jump attack is Mirage Dive. First you push jump, and then you push Mirage Dive. Huh. Jump Mirage Dive, jump Mirage Dive, jump Mirage Dive. Every jump. Yeah, that's what I mean. Every other button push is what I meant. Every other button pushes a Mirage Dive. Huh. Okay. It's kind of low potency, isn't it? Like, actually, it's super low potency, isn't it? Hmm. It's free. That's not entirely true. Takes up enough GCD. And I've got a few of those. Deliver the route to Serena. It looks cool. Yeah, right now it's not nearly as worthwhile as some of these other buttons. I'm not telling you guys that I think it's useless or badly designed. I'm saying right now it's probably a fairly low priority off GCD. Welcome back, Robin. Have you brought the whisper root? Blessed is he who shows kindness to strangers, for with fortune does he ever ride. It's free damage. It's not free damage. There's always an opportunity cost. If someone tells you, I'll give you this hamburger for free, or I'll give you this hot dog for free, neither one of them is free. Each one costs you the other. If I have 2 free damage off GCDs and I can only use one of them, neither is free. They cost the other. Free food. I tried to double weave it just then and it didn't work because of the lag in the button changing. I don't think it makes sense to try to push them in the same weave window, probably in 2 separate weave windows. Will this quantity suffice? It shall. The Kinsai is yours. Triple weave it. True, that would work. Can't argue with that. The gods favor you more than you know, child. Udgen rarely have need of such herbs, and so my stock is limited. Had you come a day earlier or later, I would have none for you. Triple weaving. There's one point in DSR where when I do a quadruple weave. Of course, I'm not fitting it between GCDs. There's nothing to hit. When we're done with Thordan phasing into Nidhogg, I quadruple weave. But it's not weaving, it's just pushing 4
Hey.
FGCDs in a row.
How goes the search? Any luck?
What fortune to meet a friend of the young master!
Well met, Cyrena. If you have an inkling as to the current whereabouts of Lord Hien, we should be most grateful for your assistance.
Alec, thank you for the sub.
Oh,
Hey Larry, how you
please.
doing?
It is I who should be grateful.
Hold! What is this? I came first, you second!
Oh. You sound angry about it. But as long as you both came, no reason to have that kind of temper.
Know you to whom you speak? All people of the steppe should. Or have you fought so much that you have forgotten the fate of your superiors?
Oh.
Superiors? I spit on your superiority, little prince! Twisted and mad as sand devils, your kind are!
Those two don't seem to like each other very much.
Those boys are of the Oronir and Dothal, the two strongest tribes. The children of Azim are destined to rule, so they declare to all who will listen. Their word is law. For now. Grand, flamboyant fighters, but deadly, very deadly. He prances as a horse, as do his brothers after their many recent victories. The Undying ones too are strong,
Undying?
fearless, and vicious. They often reigned in the past. Now they are sorely tested.
He's wearing a face mask.
Ah,
Corona.
the master of the markets. He is Castir. To fight in reunion is forbidden, and to break the peace is to be banished forever. This he says without words, for words are lies to the Castir. They do not speak.
Yum.
That's interesting. And all these different tribes share the same lands, do they? No wonder it's tense.
Ha! I shall look for you on the field at the Nardum. Mark my words! As shall I. Mayhap I shall take 11 more Dothar heads to make a dozen with yours. I look forward to the day.
You can even walk slow too.
The dispute will be settled at the Nardum?
A great battle held on the final day of the Sahan San. During this time, all bonds of hierarchy are broken. All Zayla are equal and free to prepare for the fight. The tribe which triumphs in the Nardum rules until the next Sahan San, which in these lands is now.
Ah, so that is what they call the custom. I presume your tribe will also be taking part?
Not
She's
all
sad.
seek the Dawn Throne. Some are satisfied with their lot. Others, like the Kestir, have reason to remain neutral. The Mol are lambs among wolves. Long were we content to remain apart and live quietly, but... Never mind that. You see Kien, yes? I know where he may be. ...
How do lambs among wolves live? You know, among wolves. Long ago, my grandmother had a vision from the gods and bade me go forth into the southern mountains. There I found Yin, near death from many wounds. I brought him to our village and there we nursed him back to health. Afterwards, he chose to remain, that he might repay us for our kindness. Domans set much store by honor and shame, so at first I didn't question it. Excuse me, if I can see your map. Here. He's grown fond of this place. It gives him a view of the markets and the steppe. I would accompany you, but I must return to my village to prepare my grandmother's meal. Thank you again for your help. Our long-awaited reunion is at hand. Come, my friends, let's go greet our Lord and Master. Your Lord and Master. Robin's American and recognizes no Lord or Master. Aristocracy is fucking weird. Up the rock. Except for Jesus. Oh damn. Can't forget him. Music. So he's literally just watching us look for him. He's up here watching us look for him. He sees Gosetsu from up here and is like, I'll wait for him. He'll come to me.
The Kami are merciful! My lord Hien, I see you are alive and well.
Ah. You are come sooner than expected. So, my blade or my head? Which would you have of me?
Oh my god, okay. I don't want your blade after what you're gonna pull it out of.
The people of Yansha remain loyal to Doma. I have seen the fire in their eyes. They are ready to rise up and fight. The time is ripe, my lord. Return with us, blade in hand, and lead Doma to freedom.
Naught less than liberty will suffice, then. A pity. It will prove far more difficult to deliver than my head. But if my people wish to pursue an impossible dream, then who am I to deny them? Yugiri, Gosetsu, and
The scions
Robin.
of the Seventh Dawn, my lord. Good and true friends who opened their hearts and homes to us when we fled to Eorzea. Far across the sea they have journeyed to stand with us in the fight for Doman liberation. To oppose the Empire, as they have in the West, where they are lauded as heroes for their many deeds.
Say no more, Yugiri. Say no more. I observed how you helped Serena, to whom I am deeply indebted. For that and for the aid you provided my people.
He was watching.
You have my deepest gratitude.
He just admitted he was watching.
There is no doubting your strength nor your character. It would be my honor to fight by your side.
You gotta know what kind of weirdos are trying to come to him? Oh, you mean like Yugiri and Gosetsu?
So, what of Doma? Arise, my friends, and tell me of our home.
You okay?
I have made my decision.
Every day is one day closer to death, you know?
I bid you return to Yanxia and take charge of our forces in preparation for my homecoming. As for our esteemed guests, I would ask that you remain here with me. I sense you will be a great help in the coming days.
Indeed.
Your will is my command, my lord, but how much longer do you intend to stay?
Oh, only until I have won the contest? I mean to return at the head of the Zayla army.
Don't die before DSR clear. Can't you guys be more reasonable? Just require me to, like, learn a second language, cure cancer, solve the Ukraine crisis.
You mean to participate in the Nardum?
At least give me a chance of completing these tasks before death.
Have you a better idea? Consider how soundly we were defeated before. The Imperials may have since grown weaker, but we are weaker still. It would be folly to challenge them without first supplementing our forces, so yes, I intend to win the Nardum and enlist the aid of every able-bodied Zayla I can.
Oh, hell yeah. Mongol mercenaries.
Furthermore, by championing the Mole in the contest, I can at last repay their kindness. Lest you forget they saved me from certain death, and a man who suffers such debts to go unpaid is without honor and unfit to lead.
That's pretty true.
Just so, just so.
Some of them become senators, but mostly that's pretty true.
Our lord has spoken, Yugiri. But take heart. I shall keep him safe. And should it come to it, bring him back by force.
This is no laughing matter, Gosetsu. But if these are my orders, very well. Once more, I place my faith in you. Pray look after them both.
Whoa, she can
Looks
fly?
like it's up to us then. Though it does seem a bit risky. Isn't Hien meant to be the next king of Doma or something?
So they say, though in truth I am but a pale reflection of my late father. All the more reason to entreat your assistance. For ours is an impossible dream. To set in motion a revolution that will rattle the very firmament and shake off the yoke of the most powerful empire in the world.
I'm sorry, Hien. Lisa's with me. You can't use words like firmament. It's rude. His music is pretty good, though. Robin Gilson, was it? Once again, allow me to thank you for your many deeds in service to Doma. For 25 years, my father ruled in name only. My rule, if one would call it that, has been nothing in comparison. Yeah, you're exiled. You're not even ruling in name. That changes now. We have a purpose and a plan, and after we take the battlefield together, we'll have victory as well. But you are a practical man. I can tell. Disinclined to trust in words when actions speak truer. I can relate. So you too have heard of the Nadam. The great battle for the supremacy of the steppe. I learned it during my stay with the Mall. To my knowledge, no foreigners have ever participated, much less triumphed in an Adam. But lack of precedent notwithstanding, I think we would have a good standing to bid them march with us to Doma if we win. Will they even permit us to fight, my lord? We are no tribe of the steppe. We have some options, according to Serena. In accordance with the god's wishes, her people shall participate in the coming Nadam. And when they take the field, I mean for us to fight alongside them as fellow warriors of the Mall. We need not discuss it at length. Come, let us head north to Mall Ilo, where Serena and her people have made camp this season. Let's go get adopted into a Mall tribe. Which is north. Did you attune? Yeah, of course I attuned. It would be idiotic for me to not attune, since I'm likely to have to come back here many, many times. I saw a shadow flying away. That's a strange looking creature. It's a purple. Man. You know what this reminds me of? Mulgore. This looks exactly like Mulgore. The mountains, the green plains. Looks like Mulgore. My friends, I give you Molilo. The Khotun of the tribe Tamulin resides in the largest yurt. Let's make our introductions. Paran came from the steppe, it's true. A nomadic people. This requires nice G shade. My good friend. My stream does not tolerate blasphemy against the word of our Lord and Savior Yoshi P. If God wanted this to look different, it would look different. The traveler comes.
Tamarun Hatun, Serena, I am returned.
Ah, you found each other.
Ours is the soil, Hien. The Domans, and the Eorzeans too.
You know us?
The gods know you, child. As do the stars in the heavens, which shone bright at your coming.
Astrology. I'm familiar with it.
The Mole hearken to the whispers of the elder gods, which guide us in our daily lives. We know them through the Utun, like my grandmother.
Hatun, I am come to beg a boon of you and yours. That I might liberate my homeland, I seek to rally the strength of the steppe. To that end, I wish to fight in the Nardam, as a warrior of the Mole. Will you grant me this honor?
To stand with the Mole is fruitless. Hien, do not do this. The gods may have willed that our tribe join in the Nardam, but there is no path to victory. We are weak and our numbers few. Even with your help, it would be impossible.
I thank you for your concern, Cyrena. But it is precisely because of the seeming hopelessness of your cause that we must needs cast our lot with you.
Indeed.
Were we to join
You're the
hands
only
with the
ones that'll
more
accept us.
favored tribe, our victory would inevitably be attributed to them, and no one would follow me to Doma.
"'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Mayhap this too is their design. Hear me then. As Hatun of the Mole, I invite you all to join with us in the Nardam."
He was okay with what he just said. He just insulted the heck out of you. We would join another more combative tribe, but then we wouldn't look as good as we will when we win while being in this shit tribe. And she's like, okay, that sounds good.
Will you look after them?
Come with me, friends. There is much I would show you.
You... wait. I would have words.
Yes?
A singular radiance, shimmering. Like a jewel of the Dusk Mother, blinding in its brilliance. Stars flicker and flock to you. Before such gathered light, even the secrets of the gods may be laid bare.
That's pretty. What's it mean, though?
Some are fated to rise in grace and glory. Others to falter.
Why did we
and
look at least during
fade,
that?
though not from memory. Both will be your strength and salvation come the end. Cherish the stars and the light they bring you in the dark. For you are a traveler, are you not?
Yeah. We're a traveler. I traveled here. You know that. You said I was Eorzean a little while ago. Thank you for coming and for offering to fight with us in the Nadam. I still fear our chances grim, but I'm grateful for your assistance. To be recognized as warrior of the Mole, there's a trial you must overcome. But before we speak of such things, there's another more pressing matter. We have to complete a task. In order to complete a task, in order to join the tribe, in order to win the thing, in order to get your army, in order to win the game. My friends, I must warn you. The path upon which you embark is fraught with peril. You will journey into the far reaches of the steppe to confront a terrible foe, as did the warrior Bardam in days of yore. 3 days he battled with the demon before he returned to his people. So it is written, so it must be. Where exactly is it written? I haven't seen any libraries. Many who follow in his footsteps perish, lacking in strength of body and mind. Therefore, we treat you to a great feast. Oh god, not another feast. I swear if you make me fetch cheese, I'm done for the day. Have I said something strange? The hungry fox starves staring at the bull's testicles. Therefore, warriors should be well fed on the eve of battle. Is this a saying somewhere? Is this wisdom? What does it mean? How have I not heard this saying before? She does indeed have a point. Who among us have not hungered staring at testicles? You have been keeping busy in my absence. A brief repast may be in order, lest we collapse of fatigue and malnourishment in the midst of our trial. Yes, just so. However, it'll take time to prepare. Is there anything we can do to help? It might also give us a chance to learn more about your people and their ways. Well, if you insist, I'm sure the others would be glad of your assistance. I like staring at testicles. Man, this conversation's going too far. Would you go and speak with Dorbyles? Sure. As for you three, you can help me with another task. For today's feast, the gods decreed we lure Gulo Gulo to slaughter with entrails. Perhaps you could be the one to do this. Well, it's not cheese. Your people look to the gods for guidance and for daily meals? Your grandmother must be very busy. Some days more than others, but every night we come together around the cookfire. Even babes must earn their keep on the steppe. Give over the entrails, Serena. We will bring you a bounty of meat. Oh, hi. Many of us lounging around. A wind-up Aldgoat. No Aldgoats were harmed in the making of this automaton. Thank you, Elia. Let's take a look. Alright, where's the Aldgoat? While in Ishgardian folklore, the Aldgoat is used to represent greed and gluttony, the Dunes folk believe the insatiable creatures are a symbol of wealth and prosperity and will present fetishes to families with newborn children. A nice big Aldgoat steak should put some color back in her cheeks. That's a big pet. It's a stuffed animal. It's a toy. They mean fetish in the old sense of like an icon or a charm or a toy, kind of, not something that we ascribe sexual value to. I believe I'm being given some gear. Thank you. Let's see how much my health goes up. A little. But I appreciate it. It was less dramatic than I had anticipated. Okay. We need to go speak with Hien and obtain their entrail meat. I didn't hate it. An upgrade's an upgrade. It's like auto-attacking and as an astrologian. 5 damage per swing adds up over the course of the encounter. Imagine if I hadn't been auto-attacking during the Shiva kill. When one person lived through the enrage because it hadn't yet traveled to him. We would have wiped. A word of advice. Our quarry is wont to avoid the Zela and their settlements, but is fond of flowing waters. Okay. How about we make a game of it, Robin? I have 6 bags of entrails with which we may lure our gulo gulo. 3 for you, and 3 for me. Whoever returns with the greater portion will be the winner. What say you? I do love hunting gulo gulo. Then it's settled. Gosetsu will stand as witness. Let the games begin. Alright. Use the entrails to lure out gulo gulo and kill them. That's a weird looking turtle thing. The watchtowers of Mo Ilo are visible in the distance. It's unlikely the Gulo Gulo would venture this close. No, I guess not. The weapon's glammed. Let me take a look. Which one did you give me? Let me look. The replica High Allegan Spear. Weakest auto attacks in the game are Red Mage. There's no way that anyone has a lower auto attack than Astrologian. There's no shot. There's something bugged about Astrologian melees, and they melee for less than characters do at level 1. I had a card thrown at you. He's not throwing the cards, he's slicing. It's a paper cut. BLM auto are single digits? Yeah. So are asked. This isn't true. The BLM autos for 1. Yeah, I haven't looked in a long time. That could be right, and I just don't remember. Senior Cure for 24. Yeah, during a damage boost. Hoofprints and wagon tracks are unmistakable in the earth. Perhaps there are Gulo Gulo nearby. A Gulo Gulo and a Mata Mata. Well, that looks super cool, have to admit it. We acquired an Ether Friends Hoggers. Every auto matters. It's true. It's free damage. He's so far away. Thought nothing is free? I never said that. I said that off GCDs aren't free. Hello, Elia. Oh, another set of armor. The right-hand sides. Thank you very much. I really appreciate the new gear. The power increases. Now, oh shit. Also looks pretty cool. Now I'll be able to take on look how beautiful Robin is. All right, we need one more Gulo Gulo. Robin's a spoiled princess. It's true, but despite the fact that Robin is spoiled outrageously and is a princess, he's also very grateful. Doesn't take it for granted. Yeah, it's a beautiful outfit. It looks really nice. Thank you very much. The river widens its way south. There may be many Gulo Gulo lurking nearby. Use the entrails to erect a lure here. Yes. Hello, big boys. Sugar baby Robin. There's nothing I need more than to be somebody's sugar baby. I mean Robin. That's what Robin needs. Got your PreachCon ticket? No, not yet. One sec, guys. DMs. Okay. Autos do 100 potency over 3 seconds? That sounds unbelievably made up. I mean just omega copium full made up. That is simply not true. Because my melees hit for 5. However, you don't need to convince me to auto during boss fights. I'm the one trying to convince you all to auto during boss fights. That 5 does matter eventually. Or it could. I wonder. First, I'll have to find someone actually autoing, which is actually significantly more rare than I thought. Alright. Here is a very ethical astrologian, the top damage parse on Eric Thonios named Platypie, autoed the entire fight for 52 strikes, an average of 12 damage per swing. It did a total of 626 damage over the course of the entire fight, which is, let's see, I need to get out a calculator. %, of a single fall malefic. Illegal calculator? Guys, I am looking at FinalFantasyLogs.com, where some other miscreant has committed the heinous sin of logging data from the game and uploading a file that can be parsed by that website. But all I am is an observer. I had no role in the upload, I had no role in the download, I had no role in the add-on usage. I am innocent. My point is that Astrologian auto attacks unironically need buffing, because over the course of an entire ridiculously long fight, it still won't add up to be meaningful in any way except in 1 out of 10,000 pulls where you survive an enrage by a millisecond. But we're min-maxing here, are we not? We're optimizing, are we not? Turning on the auto attacks is free. It costs you nothing. It never delays a cast and never interferes with your movement. It's completely free. If you can have a free 600 extra damage, why not take it? Let me see, who else was in this run? They had a ninja, a dragoon, a dancer, a dark knight, a red mage, an astrologian, and a scholar. So let's fix this. The astrologian's melees struck for an average of 52. No, I'm sorry, 12. He cast 52 times, they struck for an average of 12 damage. The red mage's autos struck for an average of 33, which, while useless, is still almost 3 times as hard as the astrologian melees were striking for. And not only that, but they also swing much, much faster. Thus that the red mage did 3k damage with autos, while the astrologian did 600 damage with autos. And then there's the scholar. Our poor scholar who failed to optimize and meleeed only 3 times, and his 3 melees equaled the total 52 melees that the astrologian did, because his hit for 170 each. Seems fun. They use auto attack by default. I do, but not everyone does. Costs you position and shoves the melee out of the way. You're theory crafting a problem that isn't real. Obviously, if there is some kind of positioning that requires you to not be in melee, you don't mind giving up your 5 damage per melee swing to do it. But the vast majority of times in this game, you can be in melee and it costs nothing, and you don't bounce off of each other's bodies. You're not literally shoving a melee out of the way. They can stand right on top of you while you swing for 5. Every auto. Have you used all your bait? Potency doesn't equal damage. If you're the one that first said it, your point, if I don't misremember, and I'm pretty sure I don't, was that your auto attacks will each equal a fall malefic in 15 seconds. Isn't that what you said? That's just made up. It's simply not true. Have you used all your bait? I have. How much did you get, Gosetsu? It seems that in the very least you are the faster hunter. But speed isn't everything. I slew 6 Gulo Gulo. And I slew 6. I think. I lost count, but I think it was 6. You've met your match, my lord. Ha ha ha! Of all possible outcomes, this is perhaps the most amusing. Robin looks super good in the new outfit. Perhaps the most auspicious. Though I would have preferred to win, I will settle for the whimsy of the kami. Nod. Robin looks pleased. And with that, our game is concluded. Let us return to Mol Ilo forthwith, and let us have Robin present our meat to Serena. You try to smack a scholar. If you're a scholar and you don't have your auto attack on, then you are in a very, very, very small way inting, because you're giving up free damage and it is not insignificant. Mayhap you are unfamiliar with traditional Zala cuisine. Let not its appearance deceive you. It is very hearty and nourishing. Were it not so, I doubt they could have nursed me back to health. Heh. You should have seen the state I was in. Why is it a debate? Because it's so minor. There's nothing people like arguing about more than extraordinarily minor things. You returned, Robin. How was your hunt? My word, this is impressive. Or were you so hungry you felt the need to kill so many? I shall endeavor not to disappoint you with my cooking. I think one of the reasons why it's a debate is because many people don't bother right-clicking the enemy in order to start their auto attacks, particularly if they're doing content where the enemy goes away or returns or there's a new enemy coming. And so they don't auto-attack, and they don't want to feel... No one wants to feel accused or feel like they're being guilty of not min-maxing or not optimizing. No one wants to feel like they're not optimal. And being told you're not optimal makes you defensive, and you're like, well, it's not important, it doesn't do much damage anyway. Make your damage spell a macro that activates auto-attack. I like the Kappa. That would work in WoW. Feels jank as a healer. It does. That's true. It's awkward. It's weird. But free damage. All classes begin autoing on weapon skill cast. I don't know what weapon skill means. If weapon skill means the attacks that melee have and that healers don't, then maybe you're right. Because healers don't use weapon skills. It will be a little while before the meal is ready. If you and Lise wish to fill the time, perhaps you could assist Dorbai. I can tell you for a certainty that you do not automatically auto-attack as a healer. You have to decide to do it and turn it on. I know that because my intuition says so. Because other people use add-ons which log data to a third-party website, which I view as an innocent fourth party having nothing to do with my own gameplay, and it has data, but that I don't actually gather myself. He has many responsibilities and would welcome your help. If you're saying weapon skills equal any GCD, then it is not true. Malefic does not start your auto attack. That is false. Nor would you regret making his acquaintance, for he is liked and respected by all. You may find him by the other yurt, taking stock of our supplies. You're using the data to flame others. Oh god. Almost, but not quite. One of the newcomers. Welcome. I spoke with Lise. I bade her help the children gather fuel for the cookfires. I trust it'll be a good experience for all. Gather fuel. If what I vaguely remember about Mongolian and other steppe people's culture is true, please don't make me gather any fuel. For you too, perhaps. Seek them in the south across the bridge. Don't make me gather fuel, man. Any flammables that don't originate in animals? You thought that's a good escape. What is it with MMOs and poop, by the way? Biggest problem is that they gather data from people who don't have them and post the data to public websites without consent. I actually agree with you, Verdinus. And there's another aspect of it that maybe you haven't thought of, which is streaming. I think that a streamer who plays games like this with other people needs to be extremely conscious of the fact that the vast majority of the time when you're playing the game in a random group, the people you're playing with won't know that you're streaming and may not have consented to it and may be extremely uncomfortable with the fact that other people will watch them, typically be on the side of the streamer. And if the streamer makes any kind of funny comment or notices they don't cast something, dozens, hundreds, thousands of people are going to be making fun of them without their consent based on, oh, they didn't do this or that, you know? Kind of a delicate issue. Oh, Robin, are you here to help too? Great. I suppose Dorbai told you the children and I are gathering fuel for the fires, did he? Didn't have that fear before, but now I do. I mean, it's a real thing. You're just playing the game. You didn't realize you appeared on a stream, and now there's a clip of you because the streamer's like, oh my god, did you see what he just did? And that there's a clip of you like falling off an edge or something. And because the streamer said that, everyone in his chat, you know, Keck W's and Pepe laughs as the idiot party member. It'll need to be dried before they can burn it, of course. Do you understand what we're here for? Some people can be a bit squeamish about this sort of stuff. This is why my rule in my stream is that you're allowed to make fun of me, but no one else that I'm playing with. Make fun of me. I'll usually be laughing with you. Other people do, you know, whatever, make mistakes, play bad. That's... who cares? This is about my idiocy, not theirs. We make fun of ourselves. That is barely tolerable, but you have to be careful. This is Roger. Yeah, I mean, in statics, it's different. Every single person in our static is streaming. We've all consented to be idiots on stream. We've all consented to make fun of each other on stream. It's different. But I try to be sensitive to that in WoW or in Final Fantasy when I'm playing with complete random people that they don't know I'm streaming. They have no reason to know I'm streaming, and they didn't consent to be made the objects of fun. Gather dung. Oh, I'm so happy right now. Why, oh, why couldn't you have some trees on this step? How did I know this was coming? The worst thing is that I can see the creatures on this plane and they aren't even fucking cows or horses. It'd be something if I was picking up horse crap. But I'm scooping up the turds of this ugly motherfucker. Imagine how bad they are. Do they? I don't know. What are they? I don't know what they are. It's not a morble, it's a purble. It's a purble. Surely that's not a plant. It's got nothing going into the ground. They're living plants. All plants are living. Do you mean mobile plants? Yeah, they definitely move. Plant monster. Yep. Well, there's nothing else around to poop. It's gotta be them. Read the item. Dung. It is what it is. Can't argue with that. Happens sometimes. Have you found your share yet? Good work. I hope you took the time to talk to the children while you were at it. Lise, look how much dung we have. I'm impressed. I thought we'd gathered a lot, but we'll have to admit defeat. Dorby will be happy we found enough. Not just Dorby, now we can make cheese. Not that I was worried, it was easier when we were living near the forest, but dung works just as well as wood. I heard them all move from place to place, that the gods tell you where to go. That must be hard. Why? Why would it be hard? They're nomads. It's a different culture. It's better for the animals to move, to have more food, to eat, and land to roam. To stay in one place is hard, isn't it? You use all the resources, and run out. From the heavens comes the rain, which nourishes the soil. From the soil comes the grass, which nourishes the beast. And from the beast comes the flesh, which nourishes the Zela. Ours is the soil of one and all. But you Westerners are like the Domans. You live in the same place in villages. And the villages in one place are a nation, aren't they? Yes. Ian talks about nation sometimes. When he was injured, he spoke of Doma in his sleep, but I did not understand his words. Whenever I ask him about Doma, he just smiles and looks south. It reminds me of my mother, when she waits for my father to return from a long journey. But Ian will not wait any longer, will he? You came for him to take him back, because his nation is more important. Not sure how to answer this. Do your best, Lise. A nation is a place and the people in it, and maybe the things too. But more than that, it's the history, the traditions, the words, the stories we tell ourselves and our children, everything that came before and everything that comes after. The place we were born is part of who we are. We carry it with us no matter where we go. Whatever we become, that part remains to link us to our fathers and their fathers before them. It's not important to everyone, I suppose, but it's important to Hien and to me. Some call the mole fools for listening to the Elder Gods, but it is our way, our pride, our nation? Something like that. Something precious that you and others share that no one can take from you. But we can talk more about it later. It's time to go home. Dorby is waiting. I'll stay with the children. Why not go and let Serena know how we got on? A nation, for the most part, is a made-up restriction on who's allowed to live near you and what they can do if they can. Open all borders. Unrestricted migration is one of the most fundamental of human rights. Welcome back, Robin. Did you speak with Dorby? Well, well. Then you'll forgive me if I ask you to wash your hands. I'll pour you a cup of milk tea in the meantime. The meal is almost ready, so we should summon Hien and Gosetsu. What intarnation? Indeed. The things that she was describing are more by way of culture, which is fine. But a nation is a border. Looks like she's dozing.
She needed the rest. To come so far and carry so much.
Carry so much dung?
Hien and his friend, too. Strange that they should vanish so soon.
Ha! Ha!
Look at Robin's arms.
Not troubled by your old wounds, I see.
Nor you by yours. I know I should have fled with the others after Father died, instead of blindly fighting on. It was reckless and foolish, and there was naught to be gained from it. Everything to lose, rather.
We know no path save the one we walk. I myself am in no hurry to meet those who have gone before. Not while I have still to make amends.
Well said.
One point.
You are none the worse for your time in the wilderness. On the contrary, I would say you have improved.
Come now, your victories still far exceed mine. Or have you forgotten all the times you trounced me as a boy?
solemn moment.
I feared I would not see you again.
A life so fortuitously saved should be spent wisely. Without regret, would I have traded it for our people's amnesty, had it been their will. Instead, they have called for the sword, and so that is what I must be. Until this blade is broken, I can but carve a path forward. Were you truly so concerned for my well-being? You never showed it when we used to spar.
How you cried when you lost, and when your mother tried to comfort you, and when you inevitably came at me once more, swinging your wooden sword wildly. Mina's little Master Shun. What a fine young man you've become.
A man should not be addressed by his childhood name. I've told you about that before. The mask slips. And I was so close to cultivating a winning persona.
There will be opportunity enough for putting on airs after you have returned in triumph to Doma. Now is the time to show our true character.
I don't care what your name is.
Oh, you need not doubt my conviction. I have but one goal, to which I am wholly devoted. Join us next time, and you
The
shall see
other
for
options
yourself.
were trying to embarrass him about his childhood name. That doesn't matter. He shouldn't be embarrassed, and I don't particularly worry about what his name is. The other options were like, you lied to me about your name. Nah, you're fine, bro. Reject dead names. Friends make fun of friends. Yeah, that's true. I'm trying to think if I've ever made fun of a friend's name, though. Well, my friends, I, for one, am full of vim and vigor. I trust you feel the same. What better time than now to undertake our trial and become full-fledged warriors of the law? Teasing him for a nickname? Yeah, of course, teasing is fine. Already at the steps, yep. Now then, Serena, tell us of the trial we must undertake that we might participate in the Nadal. As I have mentioned before, to be recognized as warriors of the steppe, you must follow in the footsteps of the legendary warrior Bardam. He embarked on a great pilgrimage, eschewing cart and horse, and walked for many malms until he came to a holy place, thereafter named Bardam's Meadow. There, at the altar, as he did, you must pray. The altar lies deep within the breeding grounds of the Yol. To complete your trial, you must tame one. Only then will your trial be complete. Whatever Yol is. Fair enough. And where's the entrance to Bardam's Meadow? You must journey far to the west, beyond Chakazo, where lie the bones of a great and wise woman. Beyond the ruins of Kolain, hidden in the mountains, is a narrow pass. Follow it, and you will come to Bardam's Meadow. Sounds to me like it'll be a trial just getting to the trial. Nod. More than you may know. On the eve of the Nadam, many strive to improve their fortunes, some by abducting and enslaving the warriors of other tribes. Be mindful of your surroundings, lest you be taken as well. Nod. Nod. What grim expressions you wear while nodding so powerfully. Warriors such as you are not like to fall en route to a mere rite of passage. We shall proceed with caution, but let us not worry over much. We will overcome this trial, and the next until we stand triumphant. That's all there is to it. That's true. Sequential nodding. Synchronized nodding. With me, my friends, to the west, to Bardom's Meadow. Self-bump. Wait, Ian. Oh no, I knew I'd forget. Take these whistles. Once tamed, your Yol will hearken to their call. Thanks. We'll try them out once we've finished the trial. We'll try them after the trial. Let's catch up to Hien and Gozetsu. Speak with Lys. Such nice music. We have a long way to go, but I can see the monument Serena talked about. But I don't see Hien or Gozetsu. Let's hurry up. I don't know about you, but I can't shake the feeling someone's watching us. Serena warned us of tribes kidnapping warriors to make them fight for them. Something tells me we're about to meet them. A little bit of a spoiler, I think, that while I was hunting the Gomu whatever meat, I saw someone start this exact quest and get jumped by some men. Spoiled by other players in the world, CBA. Restart. Not a bad idea. Maybe you're right. How dare there be other players in my video game? He's got his sword out. Oh, they just killed some people. Yeah, me too. One of the yellow ones. As you can see, they left us little choice. Mourn for Preach's tribe mate. I gather you are forced to dispatch a few yourself. So it goes. A few less warriors to face in the Nadam, yeah? Kolan is not much further. I should be surprised if our would-be masters do not try to subdue us one final time. They'll never subdue me. That's a cannery yellow imposter? Oh, good riddance. Whoa! I thought that was a building or something. Little jump scare. Holy fuck. Oh, the target circle. I didn't notice a target circle. I wasn't targeting it. It just looked like a wall. Like this. I didn't see the health bar. Hello, my friends. This must be the path that leads to Bartram's Medal. They say no foreigners have overcome this trial, but there's a first time for everything, isn't there? There is. Nothing left but to begin then. To complete the trial, we must each pass through Bartram's Medal and tame a Yol. How we're to do this, I don't know, but since countless warriors before us have succeeded, I imagine we'll succeed somehow. Enough talk. We have an Adam to win. Aha! Dungeon. Alright. Priscilla. And the second one to whisper was there. I don't see you and I can't invite you. How do I make online on top? All right. I skipped over one person because I couldn't find you to invite, and I apologize for that. But it is what it is, much like fuel for our cooking. All right, my friends. If you are to participate in the Nadam and fight alongside the Mole, you must first be recognized as a warrior of the steppe. Complete a rite of passage, walk in the footsteps, tame a Yol, do it by yourself. Pure coincidence, adventure is insisted, blah blah blah. Why do they keep referencing my friends? It totally ruined my immersion. Pure coincidence your friends happen to come along. To be completely fair, a couple of my friends have been following me every step of this journey, sitting on chairs when I arrive. Bartram's Medal. All right. The music's kind of changing. Hey, look, there's walls. has Stormblood been? It's had its highs and its lows. It's been really good, and it's been really boring, depending on where we were. That's a big critter. What happens with this? I'm gonna aim at this horse. No, come back, horse! Didn't do anything. I'm rooted. Ah! Alright, so the horses weren't for aiming through. The horses were for charging at me. There was a chance I was supposed to do that, I don't know. Bump. Killed it, yeah, kill before die. Next time I was gonna try to aim it at one of my friends. Not sharing eyes. Oh my god, I completely forgot about that. That it's cast at someone. I've been self-casting it. Okay, that's actually funny. That's interesting. It is, yeah. But how am I supposed to know? I got the button. I haven't had a friend to use it on. I forgot. How does it work? Do I have to target them? Kind of annoying. Ooh. Oh my gosh. The boy's got hammer hands. Oh, hi. I'm stunned or something. Out of the action? What the hell? Huh. Oh god, I gotta run. Oh my god. Didn't expect that. Fucking PTSD from that. Be not afraid of falling stars. Oh shit. I got dinged. What? Oh, it's weird, but okay. All right. Whoa! What the fuck? Man, these balls chase me down a pathway in Elden Ring 2. This is like the fourth thing Final Fantasy has stolen from Game of the Year Elden Ring. Have some ideas of your own, Square. Just because Elden Ring did well doesn't mean you have to constantly yoink their content. That's a big old bird. Defeat the Yole. Your wings. Why do I have a green one? I don't know. And we leveled up. Birds flying off. What a nice looking party. Thank you, my friends. I appreciate it. Walking away slowly. Checking the weather. Should have known you'd be the first to make it through. Hi, Lise. I'm a little surprised you're the second. I'm assuming you had no trouble? Good, good. I managed somehow. Looks like Hien and Gosetsu are still in there, though. Nothing for it but to wait. Just chilling, waiting for my friends to finish. You're gypped, I know, it's wild. So cool and so beautiful. Alright, Lise. Oh, right, I've got those whistles. Here's yours. I suppose we ought to give him a try, like she said. That's a good whistle. That's a come hither whistle. Up there, look. Birds. So that's that then. We're officially warriors of the steppe. I guess so. You don't think that they... No, of course not. They'll come out any minute now. There's no chance they failed. I suppose we could chat a little while we wait. Oh no. Poor Robin. They're back at the same time.
Mission accomplished. Everything still in one piece?
More or less, aye. That mountainous monstrosity came as quite a surprise. Who knew that the steppe held such secrets?
I see the two of you emerged similarly unscathed. Well then, by my reckoning, there is naught left to prevent us from taking part in the Nardum.
The Nardum? Robin will be great at that. Hello? That's a lot of yellow, my friends.
You! Yea, you who have walked Bardam's metal. Newborn warriors of the steppe. Our Khan demands an audience. You will come.
Sure.
I remember those clothes. He's Oronir, isn't he? What should we do?
Ordinarily, I would politely decline, but this may be an opportunity to assess their strength. And we do have some time before the Nardum begins. If it all goes to plan, they will be fighting for us soon enough. What say you? Shall we go and greet our comrades-to-be?
Absolutely. I will come.
Whatever happens, we shouldn't keep Cyrano and the others waiting. Let's be ready to make a swift exit, all right?
We accept your Khan's generous invitation. Lead the way.
A nice looking building. Not a yurt at all.
Two banners. So it's not just Oronir we're dealing with.
Most radiant Brother Magni, we have brought the ones you seek.
Hey, it's my main character.
You conquered Bardam's metal.
As warriors of the Mole, aye. You were the Khan here, yes? Why have you summoned us? Mayhap to propose a joint endeavor?
Nay, Doman, we shall not speak as equals. Born of the sun are Orenir, and born of the earth are you.
Oh my. You and Alfie would get along great.
When I learned of trespassers, I bade my warriors take their measure, to flay them if they failed. But if by the grace of Azim they should survive their trials and emerge anointed, then bring them hither to pay tribute. Tribute, should it prove satisfactory, shall earn you the favor of the sun. His beloved shall bask in his radiance, and their supplications be duly considered.
Mm-hmm. I'm not big into
So
tribute.
you want us to bow down and serve you? What if we don't feel like it?
The defiant will suffer in shadow. It would be an affront to the resplendent Azim himself to refuse this generous offer when by rights you should be condemned. But in lieu of tribute, swear fealty to the sun. Pledge to him your body and soul. Promise to serve him unto death, and you may know his glory.
Who is your son?
A generous offer granted to but few. Though perchance this is too merciful. It seems our brothers of the Boudica want you. The men only.
Oh. The men only.
Like the Borlak and women. Though you know them not either, I'm sure. No matter. All you need know is that you will serve one way or another.
That much does indeed seem plain. However, as we are but newborn warriors who know little of your customs, we struggle to conceive of ways in which we might be of service to the most gracious and illustrious sun.
He's mad.
You make mock of us, Doman. Do not do so again.
The eyes narrowing in sequence.
You will be given a task. It will be difficult. You will carry it out. When you have accepted this, you may ask me what it is.
A task, huh? Why? You're the first to step forward, bold or reckless. I see why Daidukal favors you. Aye. The Nadam approaches, and the Aronia will reign supreme once more. This is the will of Father Azim. But only fools think to triumph by the grace of the gods alone, and we are not fools. Your task is to aid us in our preparations. That too will tell you the rest. Why would I help you guys? I'm trying to win. Alright. Stare. Warriors of the Steppe, by the grace of our radiant brother you will not die, but instead be granted an opportunity to contribute to our cause. Rejoice, for this is a great honor indeed. Serve well, and you will be rewarded. Question. You keep calling Magni your most radiant brother. Are you related? Shrug. All Oronir are descendants of Father Azim, but if you mean to ask if our mothers are the same, then no. The most radiant is elder, to we younger, the strongest and most deserving of respect. No more interruptions. Your duties are as follows. You, Red Woman, you will milk our beasts. To grow strong, one must be well fed, and we have great need of kumis and cheese. I swear if I have to make cheese, I'm done for the day. Is that it? I mean, I'm not happy about all this, but I suppose I can go along with it for now. You, the one who lumbers as a mountain. An old warrior, I see. We have arms and armor in need of repair. Go speak with our menders. I have no talent for delicate work, but if that's your wish, I'll do it. You, insolent fool. As for you... This one carries the fire. The Buduga would take his measure. Wait, chat, what are you freaking out about? You did it correctly. Milk those beasts. Oh my god, you guys. Not everything is always about booba, chat. Not everything is always about booba. Seek my comrade, outside tending to the stores. He will give you your task. You will know him by his cloth. Unlike they of the yellow, we are of the green. You have no idea how many people read that wrong? Really? Really? How? I, for one, would welcome the opportunity to learn more of the Buduga and their ways. It would be an honor. We shall speak of your task outside with me. Okay. Outside. Your name, foreigner? Robin Gelson. You dive into Azim Khat below the Dawn Throne and gather sword grass from the lake bed. A valuable ingredient of many medicines. Bring 8 bundles. You'll need to dive deep to obtain that which you seek. But that's no trouble to a true warrior. Yeah, lots of warriors know how to swim, I guess. Some say the dominion of the Dawnfather and the Dusk Mother does not extend beneath the water, but ours does. We fear nothing above nor below. Speak with the guard to descend, and we shall speak again when you have finished. Alright. It's time for some chores for our enemies, which I did not anticipate. It's still not clear to me why we're doing chores for them. Why didn't we just say no and leave? I know who you are. You wish to go below? Alright, I guess we're going in the water. I'm looking for swordgrass. I think I did this quest in Terakar Forest, right? Hello, Alice. Halfway done. Ay. I've come to expect better of you, Final Fantasy. I don't even know why I'm doing these chores. The chores earlier today, I knew why I was doing them. These ones don't even make sense. Two more. Deliver the sword grass. No one saw that. Bridge name? The Bridge of the Hyrule Warriors. I get it. Let me in. I should collect this aetheryte. Might be important to my future adventures to have this aetheryte. He returns with swordgrass. Yeah. That you would immerse yourself in the depths is a testament to your bravery. Well done. We use it to prepare potions to induce paralysis. We must use every means at our disposal to delay our foes. Huh. He who inscribes his deeds upon the sacred ground shall be declared the victor, but none may know this place until the Garl have scattered the soil? What? The step will be ours. Bro? Your tribute is accepted, and we will return to the Most Radiant, and you may beg a boon. Paralysis doesn't sound like fair play in a competition. Poison. Music. Have you completed your tasks? I don't know what yours was, but mine was simple. They bade me carry goods and sundries from storehouse to storehouse. It was difficult to learn much with the Verdugos swarming around me. I went swimming. What are you up to? This is weird. You dove into the water to harvest swordgrass. Good job. Most Radiant Brother Magni, we have given you tribute as demanded. If we beg leave to depart with our comrades, would you consent? We never intended to press you into our service, and tribute offered in good faith cannot be denied. To grant you nothing in return is an affront to Father Azim. However, the boon must be proportional to the supplications. What you ask exceeds what you have earned. Leaving? Leaving exceeds what we have earned? Stare. If we must remain here, permit us to learn more of your people and your ways. Bro? Temulin Kutun taught me but a fraction, you see. How this world, born of the gods, was to be their battlefield, their creations to fight in their stead. How Azim, father of the dawn, who birthed the sun, and Nahama, mother of the dusk, birthed the moon, made the Yara. Yet though these children warred for a time, eventually they laid down their arms and came to love one another. And so the gods bequeathed this world to their children, and ascended to the heavens whence they came. Those born of the Dawn Father were called the Rayan, and those born of the Dusk Mother were called the Zayla. So it was, and ever after. Cool story. But I say to you, Brother Magni, how can this be? How can the Oronar be the children of Azim if they are Zayla, born of Naama? You amuse me, Domin. You wield your ignorance as a weapon. Very well. Speak to the elders and learn the truth of this world. Nod. I guess. I know what you're thinking, and I could have convinced him to let us go if I had handled this differently, but then we would have learned nothing for our troubles. If there's one thing I know, it's that men of faith yearn to share it with others, and in learning more of their beliefs, we may learn more of other things which may prove useful in the nod-off. When I was carrying out my tasks, I met an older storyteller named Aduti. Maybe he can be our teacher. Nope. Nope. Let's be outside. Alright, you do tie. I can spare no time for you. I have concerns of my own. Perhaps I could aid you with your concerns, and then you'll help us understand this story. My lambs wandered and have yet to return. Mayhap they'll return to their mothers. Mayhap they will not. Mayhap you can help. Yeah, okay, let's go chase sheep. Warrior of Light, by the way. Any sheep? Actually, no sheep. Sheep are cute? Are they, though? All right. Yeah, whatever, sheep. I can't wait until these sheep turn out to be a crucial piece of the puzzle necessary to solve the final problem that we confront at the end of the expansion. These sheep will be our salvation. I feel like you're a sheep. Why can't I click you? You looking for sheep too, huh? Seen people spend 30 minutes looking for the sheep on the ledge. I don't doubt it. I still need 2 more. At this point, I'm willing to kill Hien and take his sheep, if that ends this misery faster. Shouldn't be any back here, I wouldn't think, but I need 1 more. Hello, Badugan. We're outside the circle, so there shouldn't be one? Now I've gone for a full circle and didn't find the other one. I guess this is where the sheep go. Can I yoink one? Okay. Bless the ether current. Bless the ether current. If I hadn't gotten the ether current, I probably wouldn't have seen this. Nod. Hog. I trust the little sheep are safely accounted for. Yes, indeed. Thank you, Domin. What were your questions? I would know more of the Aronir, of their creation and Father Azim. Creation myths. Okay. I hope all of you are ready to take notes. This will surely be on the test. Before we begin, tell me what you know of the Ara and how they came to be. Yes, yes, a common tale, one believed by many tribes. But what it does not mention is this: Azim and Nama were lovers. Oh, they fought in the beginning, as did their creations. That much is true. But when they saw how the Zela and the Ryan rose above their hatreds and joined hands in harmony, their hearts stirred, and the love their children shared became theirs as well. Alas, he was of the sun, and she of the moon. Apart they must remain, lest day and night cease to be, and with them all creation. With sadness in their hearts they returned to the heavens, he to the day, she to the night, destined to walk before and after, never to meet. Except eclipses. Tritium, thank you for the sub. As time passed, Azim's yearning for his beloved grew deeper still. Was there truly nothing that could be done, he wondered. At last he knew. If the father cannot be with the mother, then he shall go amongst her children, now and never after. So it was that Azim took a fragment of his being and with it fashioned an avatar. Clad in the scale of midnight, he descended and sought out the Zayla. Yea, he was the first Aronia. We are of his flesh and blood. We are the children of Azim, and it is our duty to watch over and keep the Zayla safe. I confess I did not expect the tale of your people's beginnings to be quite so romantic. But I must ask, if it is your duty to defend the Zayla, how can you go to war with them and then not off? Is that not a contradiction? If a father disciplines his son, does that mean there is no love in his heart? The Zayla are not wont to kneel. They must be made to, and only then will they heed reason. I see. Such is the way of the steppe. Smile. Thank you, Elder, for sharing your wisdom with us. Eager to depart, before you would go, hear the end of my tale. When Nama looked down and saw the avatar of Azim, she knew him at once and shed tears of love and longing. When they struck the earth, they rose anew as a counterpart to their Aronir, their fate entwined. So you see, for every son of Azim is a daughter of Nahama for whom he must search, even now. We have been enlightened, chat, and I hope you enjoyed it. Mayhap I'm overly optimistic, but I sense these Aronir may prove loyal allies to Doma under the right circumstances. Their arrogance is rooted in the belief they must act as caretakers of all Zayla. If we can prove to them that we are kindred spirits seeking to defeat a common foe. But mayhap this is a discussion for after we win the Nadam. Come, let us return to Magni. Back we go. Can you make a video of you doing the Hilbert dance? Absolutely. I'll put it on my YouTube. You shine with the light of newfound wisdom. Could it be you have accepted the supremacy of the sun? No matter. You have each completed your tasks and proven yourselves deserving of mercy. However, if it is freedom you desire, there is one more thing you must do. Pity you will not pledge yourselves to the sun. You might have proved useful in the coming Nadal. Nevertheless, I will permit you to return and fight for them all. Their cause is futile with or without your assistance, but you must first complete a final task. You will reconnoiter the encampment of the Dotharl. What? Why would we do that? For this task, 2 will go and 2 will remain. Should the 2 who embark upon this expedition flee or be killed, the others will be taken as slaves and send the sun unto death. Or we could just kill you all and be done with this farce. Who should we send? That is not for you to decide. All of you conquered Bardom's medal and prove yourself warriors of the steppe. You should all be equally capable of this task, and therefore you should have no objections. First choice of hostage shall be mine, though it is hardly a choice given the circumstances. The Red Woman will remain. Doubtless you are not the moon I seek, but stranger tales have been told, and the men are of no use to me. Bro, that is not okay. You may have your pick of the men. That's also not okay. Yes. The Firewalker. This Doman is my choice. Ha! I don't know whether to be flattered or insulted. Mayhap both. I had hoped to see these undying ones for myself, but it seems 'twas not meant to be. I know you'll be fine, but permit me to wish you luck all the same. We will return soon, my lord. But if the Kami are unkind and we fail in our mission, do what you must to survive for Doma. Don't worry. Dothal Ka lies far to the south where the grass turns to sand. Return with valuable knowledge and all will be free to rejoin them all. Now go. An interruption. Where are you taking those two? Have no fear, my friend. We shall see them freed soon enough. Let's leave and speak outside. It seemed to me that the Blue Aura had difficulty choosing betwixt the three men, all beautiful in our own way. Plain they hope we'll never return. I shall enjoy disappointing them. Yeah, they're trying to keep slaves. According to my map, sex slaves, actually. This is terrible. There's a colossal wreck to the south which should provide a vantage point from which to survey Dothal Ka from afar. Let us go and do just that. Alright. I suppose. Can I jump off? The fuck I am. That's not how it flipping works. What was that? Thank you, Presea. Speed strat, seriously. I thought I was going to enjoy a long flip and get closer to the shore, but I just teleported into the water. Horse movement snaps you to the ground. That's wild. Thank you, Presea. I appreciate it very much. Why can't I click this? Oh, I'm supposed to look out. We're looking out. Did we learn anything? Valuable intelligence about the Undying Ones. Over there, look. Those men are in danger. Too late for the one, perhaps, but there's time to save the other. Come, we cannot abandon him to his fate. Don't want him to get eaten. Okay. Let's go help the man. Evading these Manzashiri. Wounded hunter. And there's Gozetsu fighting them. Oh, me too. Will help the hunter in his very colorful clothing. I owe you my life. Think nothing of it, my friend. I wish we had come sooner. I knew at once he was dead. It'll come as scant comfort, I fear, but I slew the beasts responsible. No. That's no way for a Dotharl to die. What is this? Who are these outsiders? Oh. Sadhu Khatun, forgive me. We were returning from our hunt when we were caught unawares by Manzashiri. This one saved me, but guesser is... Nod. Who are you and why have you come? Not to cross the sands, that much is certain. I have heard tales of travelers in league with another tribe. Are you they? Who do you serve? Answer me. If I may begin to answer your questions before you ask more, we are friends of the Maul, and we are come to see the strength of the Dotharl for ourselves. The Maul, the little lambs who wander to and fro at the behest of their gods. What fools you are to share the toil of such weaklings. Next you'll tell me you wish to fight in the Nadam. Well, that is unexpected, but not unwelcome. I'm Sadhu, Khatun of the Dotharl. For your deeds I grant you leave to walk among us. Come, look on our glory and despair. We fear no tribe, least of all the Maul. If you were the Ronir, I would burn the flesh from your bones, here and now. We're not. See to the corpse. Yes, Khatun. That's the leader of the Dotharl, not a woman to be crossed. But how callously she spoke of the dead. Surely the warrior deserves better than that. Forgive me, Robin, but I cannot in good conscience ignore the callous disregard that woman showed for her kin. We must seek her out at once. With me. Did you see that ghost cactus run across my screen? I actually went further away from you with that. Y'all don't wear very...
How he died matters not. Gesser was a great warrior. He will return to us in time.
Not soon enough, Hartoon. The Nardum is nearly upon us. Mayhap we should counsel restraint until after.
I do not understand. If Gesser is dead, how should he return?
Silence! You come to spy on us, knowing naught of our ways.
We know you are fearless, and that you are called the Undying Ones.
That is true. None are braver than the Dothal, for we do not fear death.
Then it's not bravery.
With death, a warrior must dance boldly, fearlessly, for thus does his soul burn bright. Then, in death, his soul shines white, exalted. The flesh rots, but the soul endures. And ere the seasons have turned, so he shall return. When he is glimpsed in the eyes of a newborn, he is blessed with the same name, that he may grow into a great warrior once more.
You mean to tell me these newborn babes and fallen warriors are one and the same?
Diplomacy!
Madness!
Diplomacy, Gosetsu! I think they heard you say their religion was madness.
I gave you leave to observe, not to insult our beliefs. Have care what you say. Otherwise do as you will.
Oh, not dead. There's the ghost cactus again, and it just vanishes. Such contempt as was in their eyes I have never known. But for the soul to live on, as they say, is not something I can so easily accept. Do they truly believe this? All of them? Death that can be rebirth? Retribution? In any event, we came here in search of information. We cannot leave without speaking with her people. Alright, let's speak with the Dathari Ka. Streamer, I'm seeing it and so are you. Don't pretend. I know you. Reunion. The travelers with the mole girl. I marked you after I left the Aroner. One's from Doma. Others I could not place. My name is Coco. Welcome to Dathari Ka. It's day 20 of Final Fantasy. How long has it been? Hold on. I don't actually remember when I started the MSQ. Yeah, so I don't know how many days it's been. But I can tell you that since June 1st, it has been 139 hours of Final Fantasy, MSQ, and DSR. Coco sounds to you the name of a woman. Of course, that would be because it is. I died a woman and was reborn a man. It is of no moment, the soul is the soul and the flesh the flesh. Perhaps you scoff, many would. Many look only to the name and the flesh and let these things dictate their perceptions. Consider Sadhu Katan. 3 times before she died a man, yet she returns as a woman the 4th. She is no less fierce, and any outsider foolish enough to think so will learn the truth to their peril. Do/played? No, that doesn't work. / playtime? No, that doesn't work. Whoa. 5 days, 5 hours, 20 minutes. Where are the other ones I'm supposed to talk to? A cycle of death and rebirth. It's simply that. Take me. I died in battle with the Hotgo. Fiercely I fought, and so I returned. You are little and blue. Alas, we know nothing of our past lives. I learn what it means to be Koyor again and again. It's difficult to remember everything, but important. This is weird, guys. Very strange. Very committed to the reincarnation. Impressive, isn't it? 'Twas slain by my boy. We were childhood friends, he and I, before he fell and returned a master of the bow. It's good to see he retains his skill. This is not healthy. You guys are... well, none of my business. Yeah. They believe that this... I mean, I don't know, man. You're going to be putting expectations and desires and pressures on this child based on what you believe they used to be. I don't like it. I really don't like it. I really dislike it. Looking at your child every day, truly believing that they are your friend returned, a spouse returned, a parent returned. That's horrendous. For both you and the child. And how do you know which one's which? New baby, and you all gather around and you're like, oh, this baby was born right after that person died, so must be that one. Blech. I think it's gross, especially with regards to children. Preacher released a video on Final Fantasy Healing better than WoW Healing. Tell me he's wrong. I will, after I watch the video, after I'm done with the MSQ, in another couple of days. Ah, Robin, you've completed your inquiries. Yeah, they're crazy. It's as she said, they believe with every fiber of their being that their bravest warriors will be reborn. As for me, I observed some of their warriors at practice. They are as formidable as the Oronir, perhaps more, and their weapons are their equal as well. Yet while they do not lack in skill and resources, 'tis plain to see that their numbers are inferior. I mean, reincarnation as an idea doesn't bother me, but I guess I always unconsciously assumed that there were incest rules built into reincarnation. Thou shalt not be reincarnated into a child that you would have already known. You know? I feel like that I just assumed that. Incest is a human construct? Tell that to the Habsburgs, why don't you? This has been an educational experience, to say the least. Yet everything we've learned is common knowledge to the people of the steppe. 'Twill not be enough to earn our comrades their freedom. Who? The Habsburgs, a European royal family that interbred to a ridiculously harmful degree and had several prominent members who suffered extreme genetic difficulties because of it. Everything we have learned is common knowledge to the people of the steppe. It will not be enough to earn our comrades their freedom. Not less than the Detharl's plan for the Nadam will suffice, I am feared. I have never been one for skulking about. I will go to Sadu and see what secrets I can prize from her lips. Yeah, reincarnation, especially as the idea that I believe many reincarnations among faiths among humans on Earth, doesn't bother me in the least. You know, a cycle of rebirth through, and I don't want to characterize anyone's beliefs because I'm ignorant about them, but a cycle of rebirth through various forms and formulations with no memories retained, reborn as a cat, and then a cow, and then a tree, and then a human, whatever. Doesn't bother me in the least. But the idea of looking at your newborn and saying, that's my cousin who died yesterday in the battle, and then having those expectations and that image of them, and then training them that their name is this, their gender was that, they were good at these things, they were bad at these other things, that's really gross. I think it's extremely disturbing. I don't like it. But I'm completely okay with, you look like you were a tree in a past life. You have that placid nature about you. The spies return, and they've learned nothing. Mayhap so, but no longer. Though you hide it well, I know you have devised some manner of cunning stratagem for the Nadam. Out with it, I say! Man, this guy's interrogation technique is on point. Tell me! Tell me now! We are what you see, Domin. We are Detharl. Others rely on tricks and traps, subterfuge, lies. We need nothing but our strength. We meet the enemy in battle and kill him, or die and are reborn. This is why I cared not what you did from the first. There's nothing for you to learn. Tell your masters to meet us on the field and make ready to ride with their ancestors. Your confidence is plain, as is your strength. Yet you are not the most prosperous of tribes. The Maul you mock are few, but so too are you. Why? Well, because you literally can never grow. If every children has to be born from someone that died. Though a glorious death is to be celebrated, it is yet death. While we kill many, many are killed in turn. In the wake of our battles, the soil drinks deep of the blood of the fallen, their bodies piled high. Not all are born again, only the bravest. And one can only return if there's a vessel to inherit the soul. And if the warriors die before they birth children, that is that. You can only reincarnate if you made babies for someone else to reincarnate? It's a fucking Ponzi scheme. Even the brave warrior who finds a vessel will for many years remain a shadow of his former self. 'Cause he's a child! It falls to his elders to endure until he's ready to accept his responsibilities. Ever will we meet our enemies in battle without fear. Such is our way, even when our numbers dwindle. If we die, so be it. But we fight to live, not to die. Y'all are going to be extinct in a few more generations. And I'm okay with it. The Detharl train and make ready for the day, but they do not rush to meet it. Not until we've done our duty. Sadhu Khatun. Geezer's body has been given to the sands. Nod. Our part is done. Rest, warrior. Then Dom draws near and you will need your strength. If you intend to fight the Dom, you should return to the mall and make ready. But know that when next we meet, you and yours will die. Or you could fight for us and live. Think on it, travelers. We shall. But if you'll permit me a final question. Where is this place the gazer has been laid to rest? I knew him not, but I was there at his end. I wish to say a few words. Rights for the flesh? I've heard of this. Madness, I say, for his body is of the earth now. He will not hear you. Well, even a blind pig can find a nut. But you may speak to the sands if that is your will. They lie to the west. Make haste, for the Gadon may already have caught his scent. My apologies, Robin. This will take but a moment. Who do you like more, Sadhu or the Sun Guy? I wouldn't put my dick in either one of them. Let me just put it that way. Nice metric. What about the other way around? I mean, I'd become Sadhu. I don't know, you know. She's been a man 4 times and is only now a woman. I reckon she knows how to use it. It's okay to have bad taste. I don't know. I don't know. Look at that shadow. What shadow? That shadow. Am I not done? Oh, I'm not done. I am done. This is yours. Oh well, I'll help you. That's fine. You're a sprout. I help. Why is it still orange? I have to pay my respects. Ah. I thought he wanted to pay his respects, but I am too. You didn't even bury him?
Left for the vultures. It seems an insult to the man. But the soul lives on, they say.
This part I could accept.
These bodies, no more than empty husks, returning to the earth. Seen through those eyes, I suppose the sight is almost comforting.
Of course I can accept this part. Although the vast majority of human cultures did and do engage in burial, actual burial. This is a cultural thing that I can of course accept. If you see no value whatsoever in the husk left behind, you are comfortable and confident in your faith as to what's happened to the being that inhabited that flesh. This is acceptable, of course.
Pardon me?
What's happening right now?
When first I heard the tales, I could not help but scoff. Another queer tribe, I thought, with still queerer customs. Yet having borne witness to their rites, I cannot deny there is a certain logic to it all. A samurai will die for his lord without hesitation or regret. But this is not because he delights in such sacrifice.
Guys, Final Fantasy has several times used queer in the sense of strange, not in the sense of gay. Calm down, chat.
It is because he has faith that his death will serve a higher purpose. There is an awakening in that instant. When the heart sings, and the blood burns, and his soul finds peace. There is comfort in that.
Didn't even know that meaning of queer. Oh, that's fair enough. Yeah. I think for the majority of the history of the word queer, it has meant weird and strange, not homosexual. In fact, there's a little bit of a story, a personal anecdote that I can relate to that. When I was in school, I went to an extraordinarily small school in extremely rural Missouri, and there were about 18 to 19 people in my class in any given year, all the way through high school. And I was not popular. Let me put it that way. I had an androgynous name. I read a lot. I tried to explain evolution to my friends in the 3rd grade. It didn't go well. In the 4th grade, someone asked me if I was queer. And I said, yeah, I am. I'm a little strange. Because at that juncture, I hadn't heard the other meaning of the word. And so you had this dorky kid with long hair, and I had a pierced ear, and I had an androgynous name anyway, who said, yeah, I am queer, in the 4th grade in an extraordinarily rural, extraordinarily conservative school, which did not help the rest of my time there either. But it's funny because you say you had never heard that queer meant strange. When I was that age, I had never heard that queer meant anything other than strange. So brave to come out, I know. That took wild amounts of ignorance, not courage. You're pierced in 4th grade? My ear was pierced before the 4th grade. I had 2 ear piercings and then a tongue piercing when I was a little older. Peg W, yeah. I mean, it was fine. Not a big deal. It's just amusing now in light of the usage in this game. Queer in Final Fantasy's parlance in their words that they're using. They've used it, a dozen times, and they always mean strange. Which was the only way I knew the word until I was asked that, and kids reacted very, very unpleasantly about it. Thought PC means personal computer? Well, it does. Of course, now queer has been mostly converted to a new use and proudly claimed. It is, after all, Pride Month. Makes sense for Gosetsu. Yeah, but he's not the only one. Several characters have used it that way. Reclaimed indeed. Reclaimed, appropriated, captured. Now no one uses it that way. It would be weird to use the word queer to mean weird. It'd be super weird. Because everyone's gonna think you mean gay. And take whatever you're saying in that light. And to use queer to mean weird is almost and arguably disrespectful in a way to the fact that that word has been acclaimed and appropriated as something to be proud of by the gay and queer community. Of course language is fluid. Language is almost as fluid as Robin's gender is. Can't appropriate words meaning? Of course you can. Of course you can. It happens all the time. It happens all the time. Both negatively and positively. And it can cause a word to go from widespread and mainstream to non-existent because it's been appropriated for the wrong purpose. Guys, it's just part of the sky burial. Respect the puppies and get away from their meal. Nope, he's gonna kill the puppies.
Nay! We dare not permit ourselves that luxury, my friend, tempting though it may be. Not while our loved ones yet remain in chains.
I love this music so much. And I've been going through this MSQ with these Sprout friends of mine, Alice and Nero. I've seen them over and over again. I'm fairly certain they're playing together. Well then, we must all be on our way, even Gazer. Let us return to the Dawn Throne and pray that our tale is enough to satisfy our most radiant taskmaster. Love seeing the same names. It's cool, isn't it? Yeah, I've seen them several times throughout the day. I'm following a streamer duo going through the MSQ. That's cool. Deep within... Did I say Dawn Throne? I think that's a Dawn. Yeah. They're waiting in their cell. Well, at least they have their clothes.
Well, if there is a way out, I can't see it. Shame we didn't learn much before they locked us up.
'Tis little wonder the Oranir won the last Nardum. These people leave naught to chance.
Hien, I've had something on my mind for a while, and now... In Alamigo, where I was born, I found it strange that for all the people who supported the Resistance, there were just as many who didn't. But then we came to this part of the world and met with the Confederacy and lots of ordinary Domans, and almost every single one of them seemed content to just put up with things, no matter how bad they got.
Yeah, living is good and dying sucks.
They all had their reasons, of course, and it's not like I don't understand them, but the thought of it made me so angry. After everything they'd been through, everything the Empire had done to them, how could they not rise up? How could they not fight back?
People are pragmatic creatures at heart. They hold on to hope only until they taste true hardship. Then comes fear and regret. Safer not to dream, they conclude at last. For even should a day go by without some new disappointment, the next will only bring more of the same, and so they choose the more sensible option. They learn to abide the indignities and injustices, the pain and the shame, to accept them as normal. Such is the lot of most men. One cannot expect to spur them to action at a moment's notice.
This is also simply Lisa's inability to see her own privilege, to be honest. She grew up in safety, surrounded by friends who supported her, trained to fight, surrounded by friends who know how to fight, always had someone to back her up, never lost, wins all the time. And she's going to impoverished victims of tyrannical oppression for over a decade, who have fought and lost, and had their friends killed, their spouses killed, their parents killed, their children killed, and wondering why they don't fight. Untrained, with no weapons.
But if one who has known their pain can convince them to strive for something greater and rekindle the fire in their hearts, then they will remember what they have lost, and they will rise.
First time I've heard someone called lost their sister in homeland and vision privileged. There's all kinds of privilege, my friend. The privilege that I intended to point out wasn't that she's never suffered, but that she's been privileged to have weapons training, combat training, supplies, allies, and friends to fight with her and succeed with. She's fighting with the fucking Warrior of Light most of the time. A legendary hero. That's privilege. Of course it's not privileged to have your sister die, or to be chased out of your homeland, but it is privileged to say, why don't you guys fight with your pitchforks and your hammers? And your untrained friends, and your untrained brothers, and your untrained sisters. When she's fighting next to the Warrior of Light. And I'm not condemning her for this. This is what this conversation is. She struggles to see why they don't fight because of this.
I had someone like that once.
That's why she's
I
struggling
didn't
to see
know
it.
who I was or who I wanted to be, and he risked his life to show me the way.
And difficulty seeing isn't something that I'm condemning her for. That's normal. We all have blind spots. It's just that's why her struggle... And she's had this conversation with the Domans, and she's had this conversation with the Confederacy, and she's had this conversation with the Alamegans, and it's the same conversation because she has this blind spot of not understanding fear ingrained through a decade of oppression, death, and suffering. Fear ingrained through loss and failure. It's just a blind spot. That's all. It's a blind spot. We all have blind spots. And it's hard to explain to someone a blind spot. How do you explain sight to a blind person? How do you explain hearing to a deaf person? How do you explain fear and ineptitude to a brave, happy, punch everything in my way girl?
Then honor him by doing the same for others, with all your might and main. You know, when my homeland fell 25 years past, I was still in my mother's womb. Never have I known a free Doma.
That's a really good point to make to her.
But my father did, as did many of my fallen comrades, as do many of my people now. It may be no more than a dream to me, but if I do not chase it, then who will?
The way you carry it all, you're just the same.
As you?
Oh, no, not me. Definitely not me. I meant the warrior of light. Out there, somewhere. Doing what needs to be done.
You could see the cogs turning in his head and thinking, oh my god, I just explained it completely wrong. You clearly don't get it. Oh, okay, not you. Okay, alright then.
I won't have you put me to shame any longer. I'm going to seize the future I want, with my own two hands.
Ready to depart, I trust. Let us away. That was a really good cutscene. I liked it. Alright, I think it's time to go back and get our friends. We survived against all expectations. We require our friends. Alright, Magni. We are back, and we have valuable intelligence. All that you have seen and heard, your knowledge, give it to me. No secret stratagems. That is well. I expected as much. The Detharl are not schemers, they live only for war, for the contest of strength and will. They are fierce, yes, and to face one is to court death. Meet us on the field and make ready to ride with your ancestors. Such were the words of their leader. Speak not that devil's name in the presence of the most radiant. You bade us tell you of the Detharl, but you won't hear the name of their leader? After the last Nadam, she gave great offense. The most radiant brother called to him the women of the steppe, that he might look into their eyes and see if Naama looked back. But that Gadan, that feral Udgan, she spat curses and called forth flames. She scorched the soil and refused to present herself. What? 3 days and nights we fought to claim the Dawn Throne, and still she shows Brother Magni such disrespect and such defiance. By rights she should pay with her life. This man summoned every woman of the clans before him so that he could choose his destined one from among their number. One woman says no, and he's mortally insulted for life? Holy moly. Bro. You climbed right out of the worst place on Reddit. Speak not another word, Batu, or you will pay with yours. Pay with words? Oh, right, her head. Her words are air, as the Domans say, but they are proof of your service to the sun. Go and fetch the others from their cells. My lord, Lys, you are unharmed? Thanks to you and Robin, we are free to return to Moldy Lie. Take it. By your deeds have you proven yourselves to be warriors brave and true. You may return to the mall and make ready for the Nadam on one further condition. To fight in the Nadam is to be bound by it. Swear, here and now, to abide by the law of the steppe, to accept the supreme authority of the Hagan, whomsoever it may be. Synchronized nodding. Synchronized swearing. Is that a phone? You have a phone. Damn. Why is everyone sagging that I milked the beasts? That's what it said. What else would you milk? Well done, my friends. I knew you would not fail. I should be glad to hear of your experiences with the Detharl, but as time is of the essence, let us converse en route. Come, come. Serena and the others are waiting. Back to Serena. Serena? What are you doing over there? Where she lives, but she's so far from an Aetheryte. Imagine taking the quarter. Yeah, I never pick up the flight paths. Nah, I'm good. I'm almost there. I appreciate it, though. I appreciate it. Gaming for much longer? How much longer do you guys want me to game? I'm down to play for a few more hours if you want, but if some of you are in Europe and it's like late there and you want to go to bed, I'm down for that too. It's Saturday, that's true. It is. However long you can. Is that a challenge? Actually, I can't live up to the bravado I just exhibited because I have DSR tomorrow. Let's check what time we're starting tomorrow. I do need to get some rest before DSR because I'm not trying to grief my team. 1800, which is 11 o'clock my time, which means that we'll have 6 hours of DSR before... I'm sorry, 6 hours of MSQ before DSR. Or I can go longer tonight and then sleep in tomorrow instead of starting at 5. I don't know which is better. Thank the gods you're alright. When you failed to return, I feared the worst. But you're here, hale and whole, and you survived Bardom's medal. Blessed are we to have you as allies. With your strength, we may have a chance. Indeed. I feel that we might win the nod off. My friends, we are come to the final day of the Sagan San, to the nod off. The battle will commence with the rising of the sun. The Garl will scatter the soil, and the steppe will be unbound. A great Ovu will erupt from the earth and call for a new Hagan. All will converge upon the light, and the warrior who claims it will win the day. Precious little time remains. Pray use it to prepare for the battle. Many of the young ones have never taken part in a Nadam. They are nervous. Perhaps you might favor them with some words and ease their fears. Hello, Bujeg. You'll be fine. At the behest of the Khatun, you speak with us. You are kind to do so, and I am grateful. Do not underestimate the power of words. A warrior conquers one with his hands, but 1,000 with his head. That's so true. Even you cannot fight forever. When we were young, my friends and I could scarcely wait to challenge Bartam's mettle. We longed to become warriors. You have a very fine hat. The day came and went, but we rarely fought men, mostly beasts. Now we must stand against the Aronir and the Detharl. You've seen them and taken the measure of them. Do you think we can win? Yeah, because I'm with you. 'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Surely it is their will that we win, of course. Folks, Robin has fought on the same team with many different people, and tomorrow he'll fight on the same team with the Lambs of the Steppe. But once, not so many days ago, not so many miles away, Robin fought on the same team as a Manalain, and won. Of course the mole can win. Of course the mole can win. Fucking a Manalain won. How strange this feeling. The thrill before battle. A battle in which I may die. Wise words, I'm sure. Now I'm so scared I'm gonna die. Thanks, Robin. I don't think I think I failed that quest. I've never done that before. I will have courage. Apparently telling her that she might die did not successfully hype her up for combat. If the gods would have us fight, I must believe they have their reasons. So I shall fight with all my might, and we shall win. We did it. 3 out of 4. It's the one who helped the children with their chores. For that I must thank you. Mayhap I will repay the favor in battle, because I too will fight in the Nadam, though you may not see me. While you and yours contest the Uwu, my comrades and I will devote our efforts to preventing other tribes from interfering. We are few, and we are weak, but we will do what we can to aid you. Go well, traveler, and if it's the gods' will, let us speak again when the day is done. Did you know that the Ovu are sacred stone piles in Mongolian shamanism? Nope, didn't know that. Of course, it might not mean anything at all close to that in this language. Or it might, I don't know. Certainly doesn't mean Mongolian. Already I sense a change in the people, their hearts soothed, their resolve strengthened. This we owe to you. The music. We are of the soil, the wind and the water. We are not conquerors. But we are yet the children of Nama. We are yet Zaela. We were made for battle, to kill and be killed. We delight not in such things, but let no man doubt that they are in our nature. Flesh, blood, bone. That which was given, we offer unto the gods as tribute. This day we embrace death, ours and our enemies. So you must too embrace this truth, for this is who we are, who you are as warriors of the steppe. May the gods guide you to victory. Synchronized nodding, sequential nodding, frowny nodding, more sequential nodding. Now we fight. Are you ready for the Nadam, Robin? Yes.
I see you, soil bearers.
The soil has been scattered, and the steppe reborn! Sanctified and unbound, she calls for a new Han! Go forth and claim her, Dothal, and bring death to all who bar your way!
It begins, Grandmother.
I must say, it's been a while. Is everyone ready?
A samurai is always ready. You shall remember this soon enough once I have taken to the field.
So we take on all comers, and then it's off to Doma. I can't wait.
That's simple. I love a simple plan. Nod.
Thank you, my friends. Upon the soil of one and all shall our deeds be inscribed.
To triumph in the Nadam, you and your allies must race from Molilo toward the Uvu in the distance, while fending off attacks from other tribes. Once you arrive at the Uvu, you must claim it for the Maul, but be warned that the warriors of other tribes can do so as well, and only the first will be crowned Khan. Sounds complicated. Prevent your opponents from claiming the Uvu and endure their assault to win the Nadam for the Maul.
Grant us favor, O Mother of the Dusk, and to victory guide them all.
Alright. Somebody just cocked a gun. Charge! I don't actually know where we're going, so I'm gonna follow you guys. It lies to the south. I will lead the way.
Forward!
Thank you.
Forward!
Because otherwise I'd get lost. Should I just go straight to it, or should I kill them all? Maybe I should help my friends. Let me off! Let me off! Thank you. Guys, don't fight on the bridge. Fight on the flag. Haven't you ever done a battleground before? Never reads. What's to read? There's nothing to read. Man, I'm super lost. I don't even know where I'm going. I'll keep them busy. The rest of you, keep going. There it is. The Ovu. We are not too late. They need to move this dialogue box like where I put my other one so I can see it better. I don't look there. Oh, I got yoinked. You came as I knew you would, for you too are a warrior of the steppe. Yeah? I salute you, traveler, and would be honored to face you alone. But the Dotharl thirst for blood and will suffer no duels. Bear witness, Father Azim. The soil shall drink deep of blood this day. Hi.
Rise, brothers of the sun! Know your place!
Hearken to the chaos, brothers! In death do our souls sing!
What is that? Kashi's doing.
down before me!
Oh,
Leave
alright.
this
I'll
one
fight these
to
guys for a
me!
while.
The sun cannot be extinguished.
Whoa, what is that?
It is not enough!
True. Yoink.
The steppe has spoken. Then the Harnies.
Robin.
We have won. The Mole have won. The Dawn Throne is ours.
Well, mine, but yeah.
We did it. And you, my friend, you were magnificent. Magnificent and, not a little terrifying.
What a strange tale this has become. To think I suffered them to live.
It was a Nadam. Of course Robin's gonna win.
On your guard, Otun. The wind warns of men in iron.
Why, hello. Third time's the charm.
I thought I'd find you here, Eorzean! Dearest of all my enemies. Today's the day I finally get to kill you. And then they'll give me a shiny medal and my choice of posting. Bloody perfect it is!
He's gonna say it for sure.
Well, go on then! Kill him! Kill them all!
He's not saying it? Pog. No fucking name days.
Dearest of all his enemies, eh? Congratulations. Hearken to me, honored warriors of the steppe! Our enemies intrude upon this sacred ground! Have you yet the strength to oppose them?
Well, pretty tired.
You forget to whom you speak, Doman. We are the Undying Ones. We are Dothal!
If this be the will of the Mole and their Khan, so be it. The sun shall abide by the law of the steppe.
You again.
Time to get serious!
shall end you.
Trying to figure out which has the least health.
Mark well and learn.
For you, Father. Let us be about it.
Let naught be left in our wake!
Oh, she's on my side now.
How it burns!
Kneel or die!
How many do we have to kill?
Bugger, bugger, bugger!
That's a big explosion.
I hate
Holy
you!
Fuck.
I hate you!
How did we live through that explosion?
Impossible! He was there for the taking! What do I have to do?
That's a really whiny thing to say.
I need more men, more weapons, more power! Ah!
No
As if we'd
shot,
lose
we're
to
letting
the
him
likes
running
of him.
again.
And we're only going to get stronger. Stronger and
Oh,
stronger
man.
until we're strong enough to take back everything they stole.
That's the third time we've let him run off.
I have kept my promise, Serena. They are yours to command.
Oh, yes, of course.
Brothers and sisters of the steppe, the Nardum is ended, and we Mol now claim the Dawn Throne. No demands shall we make of you, save these. Heed our comrades' words, and honor the law of the steppe.
There.
Before I fought for the Mol, I fought for my homeland, for Doma.
To Doma, would you have us go to fight your war and win your freedom?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Very well. The battlefield matters not, nor else the enemy. In battle do our souls burn bright.
Alright, sure. What if the Imperials had asked? Would you? Sure, why not? We don't care who we fight. Jesus.
And better the mole's law than that of the sun. Arrogant and foolhardy were their pronouncements. Already you and yours show better sense.
The sun shall answer your call, Doman. Wild as the wind the Otun and her brood may be, but they will deliver you naught. We will deliver you your kingdom.
He's on your back, bro. That's some kind of a weapon, alright. I thought it was just a decoration by his throne. He actually swings that thing?
Weak and few as we are, the mole will fight for Doma too, if you will have us.
Well then, I believe naught remains but to return to Doma at the head of a Zayla army, my lord. I cannot wait to see the look on Yugiri's face.
Nor I. We shall depart as soon as our forces are assembled and rejoin our comrades. And then, my friends, we shall bring freedom to the people of Doma!
They don't care. They're the nomads. They're just coming to fight because they love fighting and want to show up the other guys as not being as good at fighting. They're not going to cheer for you. Yeah, whatever. We're just lucky we thought to recruit the nomads before the Empire did, or we'd be fucked. Your Imperial friend has truly impeccable timing. Had he come even a few moments early, he might have stood a chance. In any event, we won 2 battles in a single day, which gives us twice the cause to celebrate. First, I pray you grant me a moment to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, we are one step closer to freeing my homeland from the tyranny of the Empire. I am in your debt. You're also one step closer to escalating this proxy war, which will serve to distract the Empire from my own homeland. Thank you. If all goes to plan, this will be the first of many such debts. Yet I promise to endure my insolvency with a smile, out of gratitude to the Kami for seeing fit to send you hither. It would be rude of me to monopolize your attention. Doubtless there are others who would speak to you. Let's go greet Temulin Khatun. Welcome, warriors of the steppe. It is an honor to receive you once more. We observed the battle from a distance and marked the moment of your triumph, and I wept tears of joy. Not only did you bring us victory in the Nadam, you ensured every one of my kinsmen returned with their lives. God damn, we're awesome. Some were more gravely wounded than others, but none were lost. We couldn't have asked for anything more. If it is not too much of an imposition, would you be willing to go and speak with them? A simple gesture for those with whom you shared the battlefield. Okay. I can do that. Speak with all of them? I'll speak with all of them that have a mark on their head. Oh, you're the one that thought you were gonna die. Some part of me still struggles to believe it, but we won. We defeated the Aronir and the Detharl, and we won. When they appeared before us, I was filled with such fear as I had never known, but I saw you charge, and before I knew it, I was running and shouting. I'll carry the memory of that moment with me always, as well as the moment when you became one with the Ovu and were declared calm. The victory pose was a sight to behold. Would you show us again? Victory pose. Oh yeah, the flip. Let's go. Was that not good enough? Does it have to be exactly on the mark? Still no good. Oh my god. Can't you just look? I did a flip in front of her 3 frickin' times! The stuff of legends. That's the Khan in all his splendor. Praise be to the Khan and to the gods for guiding him to us. Glory to the Khan and its comrades forever and ever. 100 years. The Khan. $12-hour VOD to watch in ×2. Savik, I'm sorry. Listen, it's only a quarter of your day if you watch it all double speed. I'm sure you've got nothing else to do. Once you get in the next zone, get the 8th right, might be a decent spot to run the job quest through. Get enough XP to ding 70. Okay. And then from the job quest, I'm gonna get some kind of new button, I think. Not that one. Not that one. I've got all of those ones. Get a trait. Life of the Dragon. Mirage Dive. Girkskogul gives you Life of the Dragon. Girkskogul changes to Nastrand. When you Mirage Dive twice, so high jump twice into Mirage Dive twice, once a minute, Girkskogul will give you Life of the Dragon. During the duration of that period, Girkskogul is Nastrand, which lasts 20 seconds. Nastrand is only a 10-second cooldown, so 2 Nastrand casts when you Girkskogul at every 1 minute. Okay, cool. Once a minute, my next Girkskogul activates a 20-second window in which I can cast 2 Nastrands. Which is 300 cone instead of 200 cone. Pretty good. At level 80, it's 3 plus a Stardiver. Interesting. Stardiver is at 80. 620 potency. Holy shit. I think that's the biggest hit I've got, right? And I don't have it yet. 600 potency is a lot. Can only be executed under Life of the Dragon. So at 80, then I'll be pushing Life of the Dragon windows line up every 1 minute and give me a Stardiver and the improved Girkskoguls. Bam. And 1 minute means that it lines up with Lance Charge. And every other one lines up with cooldowns. Very clean. Ah, Robin, I'm told you gave the young warriors a fine show. Grandmother and I have been discussing how we might express our gratitude to you. Mere words did not seem sufficient. This is a Morin Kur, a traditional instrument of our people. The feats of our greatest heroes like Bardam and Shaka are preserved in song, and yours, too, will live on for years to come. Perhaps one day you might learn how to play it, but even if not, You may look unto the morn core and remember this time and this place, as we will when we hearken to the music. And I attuned to an ether without clicking an ether. Too easy. Too easy. Alright. I think maybe this is a pretty good stopping point. We clearly concluded a chapter. We're gonna move on to some new thing. I think it's pretty good. You guys agree? Yeah. Only streamed 12 hours. Yeah, it's a pretty disappointing stream. 12 and a half hours. You'll have to forgive me and I'll try to do better tomorrow. Not a bad little short stream though, kind of cute. Thank you for the stream following, is a pleasure. Thank you for watching and I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. Thank you all for the support. Some enormous amounts of gifted subs and subs today, and I'm very grateful for all of it. I wouldn't be able to play video games all day if you weren't willing to watch me all day and buy my groceries while I did it. So thank you to all of you very, very much. I'll see you tomorrow, 5 o'clock in the morning Central US time, noon European time, 6 hours of MSQ into several hours of DSR, and